ahead, security ahead. Nandayo, Paimon, please. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Sorry about Paimon broke the alert. You can do it again if you want to. But hi, Luca. Hi, Monokuma. Hi, Seribot. Hi, Agent. Hi, V. Hi, Lacebot.
Security alert!
Security alert! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hi, Ash. Hi, Val. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You saw it moving, so you don't know. I saw it frozen. It started fine. It started security alert, and then it froze. At least that's how it was for me. That's how it was for me. Val has about 22% cowboy power, while Ash has around 66% cowboy power. You're losing your mind since people keep undercutting your carrots on the market. That reminds me, I probably have to log on 14 and get inside my houses. So I don't, they don't get demolished. Ow! Hi, Aru. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Aru has about 17% cowboy power. Failing on that cowboy power, all of you. Shaking my head. But yeah, I hope you guys are having an amazing Sunday. And yeah, I just finished eating. Now I don't have an excuse anymore, like today, for like eating late. Well, my excuse is that I wasn't hungry, and then I wasn't going to order out. Like, I was like, no, I don't really want anything, so I don't want to order out, so I'll just eat anything from the fridge. And then when I got hungry, I went downstairs and looked at the fridge, and there was actually nothing. So I like, oh, Freddy Fazbear, now I have to order out. And then I had to order something, and then I had to wait for it to be delivered. Then it came, then I ate, and then I'm here. You had a good one? Hi, listen chat. Hi, welcome everyone. And I don't know why I said it like that. I'm not done. I don't know. I have no idea. You had an affogato? I had lasagna. That's why I end up ordering. It was good. Not the best I have tasted, I have had, but it was okay. It was decent. Give lasagna, there is not anymore. It was a small portion. If it had been a bigger portion that there is leftovers, for sure I will share, but there is none. It was small. Because I was like, do I want leftover? Not really. I love lasagna, and Italian is my favorite food. Lasagna is my, I don't know if fettuccine alfredo or lasagna are my favorite. It's like really hard to decide which one is my favorite, but it's between those two. But yeah. Okay, Garfield, I know, but I am not orange, I'm blonde, okay? I don't have orange hair. Lies, you just want it all for yourself. I mean, I did got it all for myself. There is none anymore. So, yeah. Yeah. And then I'm here. It's funny because I was gonna start streaming, and then whenever the delivery guy arrived, I was just gonna go pick up my food and then just eat during cutscenes or something like normally. And then I was like, and then suddenly the delivery guy was coming to my house, and I was like, oh, Freddy Fazbear, well, he's coming, so it's not that far, so I guess I'll just wait. And then that's why I ended up just waiting. Stained blonde turns orange, so, but do you see orange anywhere? No, right? It's just blonde, so. Can I have orange streaks? Nah, I'm curious. How will I look with orange hair? How will I look with orange hair? Like that? Is it that kind of orange or less? Maybe a little less, right? Because otherwise it will be like super well, it does look red due to Shust, but I think it's like kind of there, maybe. Dun, dun. I think it's something like there. And then I'm looking. I'm trying my best, okay? And then I have to go one by one because why not? Bam, 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 bam. This is gonna take a while. I wish there was a way to select like multiple, but there's none. So I have to make do with what we have. Yeah. On this other part. Then this other part. And this other part. Then my ears. Oh, I missed this one. How do I look? I feel like Ronald McDonald. Well, it's not red, it's more orangey, but Kyo from Fruits Basket. Hey, he's my favorite character from Fruits Basket, so I'm okay with that. But no, I don't think I could get juice. Lazy the pumpkin? Not a pumpkin. But yeah, something like that, I guess. Maybe if I like get blue eyes or something. Maybe. You know it's gonna be. Oh no, I can do. I know how I can undo this. Maybe like that. Pumpkin spice chips? No. Okay, now you saw how I look with orange hair. So, blonde or orange? Which one do you think favors me the best? Maybe you guys are used to blonde already, so probably we'll say blonde, right? Strawberry blonde? Do you mean pink? I can't get used to me being orange, having like orange hair. Blonde OG self is the best. Like I can't get used to myself with orange hair. So we're just gonna do this. Burp, burp. I'm back. I am normal again. It took forever to take it to dye my hair orange, but in a blink of an eye, we're just back to blonde. It's funny, right? How I just like swap to emo and then remove the emo and then I'm back. I'm fine. This is fine. Okay. Bless be emo. Uh-huh. So what are we gonna be doing today? We are going to continue with the Star Rails MSQ. I don't know how long we have on the on MSQ, but I probably should install, right? Because if it's end up being like, I don't want to end up too late, being like too late, and then because there's work tomorrow. I have work tomorrow. But yeah, but yeah. Hopefully it's not, we don't have like that long. Maybe. Maybe just the same amount, like, 4 hours or so. Probably that will be fine, I think. Question mark. Maybe. So do you. You need to go home now. You're not home? But yeah, we have work tomorrow. We have work tomorrow. Hi Timbit, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Lick, 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 lick. You are just moms because of reasons. I see. Probably for Father's Day, right? Oh yeah, happy Father's Day to everyone, I guess. I mean, I doubt anyone is a father here, but happy Father's Day regardless. Maybe we're not fathers, but we may be daddies. I mean, what? Never mind. Uh-huh. It does something to make you... Okay, okay. Probably I should swap. And we can start the railing. Happy Father's Day to Lazare, you guys, resident daddy. Not wrong. But hey, there's also mirrors, you know. I'm sure there's more daddies, you know, over there somewhere in hiding. And there's probably others that will not be like to get called like that. So yeah. Anyway, let me swap. Wait, I didn't even grab my controller. What do you mean? Let me swap. Controller, please undock. What doesn't kill you makes you turn. Okay, I hear the thingy moving. Okay, let me swap to the other scene. Ooh. Does Midas consider himself a daddy? I have no idea. That's a good question. Dun-dun-dun. We're gonna be on this side. Freddy Fazbear. I have the Five Nights at Freddy Secret of the Mimic ready to play. Let's go. Yeah, it's ready to play. It's there. It's right there. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Sing a little taller. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well. Oh. Stronger, just me, myself, and I. Okay, I have to put it like this and then move this one this way. And that's it. Time for FNAF at some point. It's ready to play ready. Oh, speaking of Freddy, you wanna see something before we start? Do you crave FNAF content? Do you wanna see something? Where is you? Hi, I am Freddy Fazbear. The only Glamrock Freddy. Ha! So, yeah, apparently I also have this model. Zoom, and I can be evil. Or not. And I can put you inside of me. Anyway, let me go back.
Happy Pride Month, imposter bro.
What do you mean imposter, bro? I am not an imposter. And Freddy worked, wowzers. For once. Well, he works. I'm like, wowzers, he worked for once. That's something, right? Like, Freddy never wants to work. But I did update the app. It did have an update. So hopefully that helped. And then we'll just, like, you know, it'll keep working, hopefully. I doubt it. I have no expectations of it. But we can have some copy, I suppose. Let me start the TikTok stream. Let's put this thing here. Start rail. I'm a rebel. That's because you put Mimic while he was on. It could be. Could be. Why aren't you downloading resources, you thing? But yeah, it could be that that's the reason why. I mean... His life upon the throne. Okay, you're gonna have me singing while you know, this thing happens. Do you want more? Hi Skylar, how are you doing today? Welcome in. You look like you could use some more. Now I got it and never running low. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. More than enough, add it up and away. Do you know that I like bum bum blow your mind, never giving less, and that's how it will stay. Do you know that I like all day, all the time. You're good, how am I? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I'm happy to hear that you're doing good too. I actually did some stuff today. You know, it's been a while since I posted on TikTok, and I have only like posted like clips and stuff, but I finally did something different. I did some videos that I'll be posting on TikTok that are not clips for once, but you can look forward for those, I guess. Now I got it and never running low. You guys are still not done yet? Still need like one. Okay. Do you know that I like bum bum blow your mind, never giving less, and that's how it will stay. Do you know? Let's change the team first. Let's get Mighty's team here. You literally just check if I was live and you press as fast as you could. Ah, that's sweet of you. What is my attacking button? Right. Right, 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 left, right. Right. Anyway, oh yeah, that's what we were doing. We were... You don't know what you guys are talking about. I am not staring at anything. You guys are staring at something. I have no idea what you guys are saying. Anyway, we were talking to Hyacinth's ancestors, so we can do something. And yeah, I just remember that that's what we were doing. That's what we stopped, because it was like, who knows how many ancestors we're gonna have to talk to. Staring at me, staring at Mighty? I wasn't staring at Mighty. I mean, what are you talking about? And I didn't do anything this time. He's just posing for us, okay? He decided to pose for us. That's it? Sure. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Oh, by the way, my Gappish finally leveled up. He has his max level. He has his Lycon. Well, it's not his Lycon, but since I have 2 of Aventurine's Lycon, I just gave him that. I finished leveling up his Traces, and he has a relic set. Maybe not the best relic set, but he has relic set. I saw that he needed effect dress and defense, of course, so I just went for those. This one didn't have any other with defense, and the one that I have with defense, Aventurine has it, so I just went with that. And he has the defense, chest piece with speed, so it's something. Defense boots, because I didn't have any good speed boots other than the ones Aventurine has. So he got defense boots, and he got also the defense thingy orb and the ER rope. And he's okay. He's okay, methinks. He has less defense than Aventurine, but will I use him? I don't know. But at least he's leveled up. Maybe when I get him C6. Maybe. E6, I'm sorry. Genshin brain rot.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Skip this narration. Okay. Sure. Convince with your ancestor. I guess. I mean, we could have skipped her, and I don't know, I feel like we need to listen to what she says. I don't know if they gave us a TLDR if we skip the conversation.
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the
Hyacinthia.
successor of the Sky People's flame chase duty.
Uh-huh.
You must be General Electra.
I don't know why I read General Electra and I was like Electra and then Electra. Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say like, wait, why Electra? Why they went Marvel?
It
But
was
no.
your victory that earned the
Not
Sky
that.
People a place in
Not
the
that.
Holy City.
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history.
You know, it's funny. The name
this
Cynthia
is
should remind me of the
Vortex of
champion
Genesis.
from, you know, from Pokemon. But it also reminds me of Angelica's
Look,
doll from
10
Rugrats.
stars have already been lit. The Chrysos era's
Does anyone
flame
else
chase
remember
journey is nearing
The
its
Cynthia
end.
doll?
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios?
Not Angelica's doll.
Does
Yeah.
that mean Hycelans and the mountain dwellers
The doll's
successfully
name was
carried out
Cynthia,
their
wasn't
duty?
it?
As fellow pillars of Emphorius,
Cynthia,
who would have
right?
thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000
That's why I'm
years?
like, I am wild for
sky
that?
shelters
What do
all
you
beneath
mean?
If it were to shatter, the world would fall
Proceeds to
apart
go
with it.
feral when it went missing.
That's why
I
Lady Aglaya
mean,
made
I
the core
did watch
flame of
Rugrats
Aquila
too,
the
but
final
I'm
step
like,
in our
do I
campaign.
remember? I think I do remember
Aglaya.
that when she went
Is she
missing.
still
I
on a
think.
flame chase
Vaguely,
journey after
but
1,000 years?
yeah, I think.
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding
Do you
the
believe that
Chrysos
happened in the
heirs
movie? I'm
forward.
pretty sure that's all. Well, I don't know.
Incredible.
I was gonna say, I'm
girl
pretty sure it
actually
happened in an
managed
episode
to
2,
endure the
but
merciless erosion of
my
time
memory is
and
being
lasted
not
for so
my memory is
long.
not the most reliable for that, so I
Answer
will
me,
trust you.
Hyacinthia. Since you
Yeah.
recognize me, you must have also read my writings, no?
There's a whole song about
Every
her
record
searching
regarding
for
my
Cynthia.
lineage is
Oh
etched
my
in my
gosh,
memory,
not a
including
song.
your words.
Like the wildest
In that
Sunday.
case,
Has your
you're
memory
probably
ever been
aware of
reliable?
the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
No.
Yes. At the end of the rainbow
I mean,
bridge, the sky folk
sometimes,
will mend
depending for
dusk and dawn.
what, I guess.
But
Like,
unfortunately,
how do I
no
how do I
ancestor
still
has ever
remember
been able
like
to truly decipher its
lyrics
meaning.
from songs and stuff?
I
You know?
see. Yet
Also, I have no idea where
Trebios's
the-
prophecies never fail.
I don't know where the.
Perhaps you'll be the one to
Oh, it's
witness
here.
its fulfillment,
I was like, where's the
child.
chat? I removed
May
the chat for
prophecy
100
lead
lines,
you
but I
to a
forgot to enable
gentle
it again.
fate.
Uh-huh.
thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the
Do you still
prophecy
have the
holds,
Rugrats
I'll
movie?
face it head on.
I have.
Only by giving
And I know
everything
because I
we
saw
have,
it recently
we can
when
truly accept any
I was
outcome with a
packing
smile.
everything on boxes and stuff.
Won't you agree?
And unpacking then after. I have
I
a
like you,
Rugrats
child.
game for
I
PlayStation
wish
1.
this conversation could go on a little longer.
So, yeah.
Take my
I don't know which
blessing,
one is more common.
Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts.
That's a
But your
sentence.
resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Was it the one involving the amusement like park or Wonder in the
Your
House?
blessing.
I
is a
have
treasure
no
beyond
idea, but
measure,
I think
General.
I mean the cover was in the house,
I'll make
so
sure
I
your gift
assume
is
it
put
was
to
in
its
the
best
house.
use.
Believe me that I have no memory of that game. That one I can assure you, I know I have it there because I saw it,
so
but I have
different from
no
how the
memory
records
of what that game
described
was
her.
about.
She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
Yeah, don't dilly dally shilly shally. You have the vaguest of memories of both. That's fair. I mean, at least you have some memories. I have no memories. And I do have the game over there. You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water
The damn
art was a
clown
huge help,
doll
Danny.
terrified you due to the point of pointing knife hands. Then I may have the house one, because even though I have no memory of it, I'm pretty sure a clown will have also left an impactful memory that I will remember that at least. But I don't, so that wasn't probably on the amusement park or that one, right? I suppose. It does make sense that a clown will be in the amusement park. Do you mind sharing what your ancestors' spirit said to you? Hyacinth recounts her conversation with General Ektra to Danny.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just, I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina decides
It chases you in the house if it sees you. I'm not gonna let your kid self-crash out and quit the game immediately.
Don't worry too much about it.
Was it in the house? I am so tempted to look at it now then, to see if which one is the game that I do have. Sounds scary. It does sound scary. I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
You're gonna make me Google which is the game I have. I cannot do it when Danny's talking because he doesn't have a voice, so I have to pay attention to when to be able to read his dialogue. Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home, Castrum Kremnos.
Let's go. We're gonna look at Mighty's stuff
We're
that
here.
he has hidden,
This is
probably.
it.
That was fast. Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame River's actions.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
The one that I have is called Rugrats Search for Reptar. That's the one that I have. I don't know which one that was it, but I think it's in the house. But it's called Search for Reptar. And hi Frey, how are you doing today? Welcome in. You've been spotted, you have been spotted. You've mailed yourself to my house? Did you? I didn't hear anything. They are so calm. For the pending doom they are facing, yes, they are too calm. Run? Why are you gonna run? I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Your grandmother?
Yes, my grandmother Jacinta was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival.
Twilight?
She fought her way through every challenge and reached
Team
the final
Jacob.
stage of the Kremnos Festival.
I forgot
She
his
was just
name.
one step
That's why
away
it took
from
me a
securing
second to
a peace treaty
like
for
say
the Skyfolk, but
that.
was ultimately defeated
Jacinta.
by the champion warrior of that
Yeah,
time.
that's not Cynthia. That's
I've
Cinta.
never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel
It is the house one, yes.
was a tragic end.
Okay, then maybe I just suppressed my
Not
memory,
long
and that's
after
why
the
I have no
festival,
recollection of it
My
at all
grandmother's
whatsoever.
injuries worsened, and she passed away far
I
from
do
home.
can tell you though that I
This
do
prophecy
and
tablet
have
was left to her
had
by the Kremnos to honor
fear
her final
of
wish.
clowns since
Her
I can
death
remember.
marked the final
So
collapse of the Twilight
it might
Courtyard,
have contributed. I don't know.
already fragile under the shadow of war.
Cause you've been spotted. Now you will taken a num on. Num num. Like that? And the Kremnon warrior she fought against
Was Lord Crataros.
Yet you still saved his life, even though he took your family.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Crataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne,
Chicken
all
Yoki?
those
No, she's
terrible
Hyacinthia.
feelings faded away.
But hi, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Quote Lord Finan, Crataros must have done that to become a better man.
It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny.
Chicken?
In her final
Where?
diary entry,
No, I had
my
lasagna, not
grandmother
chicken.
wrote that when the
It was
moment
meat
of destiny
lasagna.
comes,
Yeah, well,
a
beef, I
descendant
guess.
of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit.
I
I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking
This
her
song is
turns
kind of
out to
making
be
me
her
want to play
beloved
Mario
granddaughter.
RPG again. Beef is still meat, but chicken is also meat, right? That's why I specify which type of meat.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
You heard chicken nochi? Huh? What? Huh? Let's listen carefully to Hyacinth's talk with her grandmother. Yeah. Chicken jokey. Yes, that's what I said, because that's what someone said in TikTok. Huh?
Wait. You. Could you be?
Yes, she's your granddaughter.
Grandmother, it's me. Your
How did you hear
Hyacinthia.
Nochi? I don't know, maybe because of my accent. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pronounce it like that.
Why is it
And that makes you want to punch your skull against a nuclear. What? What?
I never imagined
Huh?
this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now
But I don't even know what that word
I
means.
can't even experience the joy
If
of
I'm completely
seeing
honest with you.
again.
So, maybe that's why.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my
Can
very
you join me?
first
No.
skyride when
No
I
one
was
is smashing their skull against a nuclear bomb.
Back then,
That's
you
not a
wanted me
thing.
to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness.
What if you fall on it? How will you fall on it
Do you
though?
remember
You
the one I
might
chose?
trip and, push
Instilled
it,
an
but
innocent little
that's
prayer,
not falling on it, I
infusing
guess.
faint thread of
It's the
light
brain
to
rot
that
bull
large pendant.
spawned from the Minecraft movie. Oh, I
and
didn't
I
watch
remembered how
I
surprised
didn't
you
watch
were.
the
In all
the
those
Minecraft
centuries,
movie, so I have no
other
idea.
child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice I did.
I wasn't really interested on it.
Cynthia.
Maybe because I
There was a
never
time
play
when I
Minecraft
thought
like
you were
at all.
timid.
You found the
child.
song? Did you
never
did you
had
went
much
looking
interest
for
in
the
swords or paddling.
song
Had no relation to
of
that fiery
the clown
determination
chasing
and
you?
strengthen our blood.
It's so unfunny. Is it?
Yet I
Like
told
it's
myself,
funny to
that's
me
not a bad
that
thing.
I had no interest
if
in the
my
Minecraft movie
hummingbird
like
could
at
live her
all.
life in kindness
And I have
optimism,
more interest, or
then
at
it'd
least
be
some
a good
interest
thing.
on watching like the Snow White live action
I
just to
never
see how
thought
bad
the
it is.
burden of retrieving
Oh, the
core
Angelica
flame
song.
of
Oh, okay.
aqua
I was like,
would
you
fall
want to
to
find
you.
like a clown chasing? So,
Don't worry about me, grandmother.
frame is scared jokey
I
as
believe
Nochi.
what makes
Nochi
someone
is delicious to
Skyfolk
give.
isn't just
Are you
that
hungry,
family strength,
Agent?
but the capacity to shape the world.
That's what I'm taking from our
When the world
conversation.
cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000
Britney,
years
Christina,
ago,
ready
Zelios
for
stepped forward and
Rihanna.
began the
Yes.
flame-chasing era.
Did you eat already today? You should eat something.
And now, as the flame
The
chase
chicken
journey
jockey is just a
nears its
baby
end,
zombie riding a chicken like a
this
horse.
broken world is crying out
see.
for something else.
No, I understand. You already ate affogato, but yeah, but you can have a
Isn't it
dessert,
poetic?
you know?
A saga that spans 1,000 years.
Like, I don't know, like
began
ice
with
cream?
Sky and will also end with Sky.
Affogato is coffee with ice cream. That's not
You're
food.
still
Like,
as
you should
optimistic
eat
as
like...
ever, just like when you
That's
were a
just,
kid.
then don't say you already ate. That's
If
not...
your mind
That's
is
dessert.
set,
That's not the actual food. You should get some, like,
then
something.
carry your resolve
I don't know, pizza.
through to the very end.
You'll just fall on it like you'll trip and
Return
faceplant
to
onto
the
a nuclear
sky
bomb.
with my
I don't even
blessing.
know where you're gonna get a nuclear
And
bomb.
watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
2002. You had ramen with it. Still hungry? Ramen does
Thank
count
you.
as food.
But I
You
have
should,
one last request.
you should get another serving of ramen.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Just still never undo.
Before you
2000,
go,
2000,
Could you
2002.
tell me the tale
You
of
might
the
not
Sky
be able to
Hero
stay as long today
once
because
more?
you've been slacking on your sleep schedule.
Just like you
It's
used
okay,
to.
Skylar. No worries. I know I stream like it's late for other people. Like it's only
Then
7:50
listen
p.m. for
closely,
me,
my
but I
dearest
know there's
hummingbird.
others that it's already like 10 p.m.
After all,
or like
This
9
will be
p.m.
the
or
last
like
time.
you know, time zones just
For
suck in general.
millennia,
The
The Titans waged
you should
relentless
always
wars,
prioritize
leaving the
your
world
well-being.
scarred and ravaged.
Oh, B is upset about the chicken
century
jockey.
of
I
the
suppose.
Chrysos War
Well, no, I wouldn't
plunged
say
the
upset.
nations into
B was just
chaos and
explaining
decay.
what was explaining to me what a chicken
Until
jockey was because I had no idea what that was,
fueled by
and I
mortal
guess they don't like that movie. I suppose.
Pierced through the smoke and flames that buried
You ran out of
the
ramen. Oh
prophecy
no!
of
Do you have
deliverance.
anything else that you can eat? Some leftovers or some of something?
Aquila, the celestial
Maybe?
sheeper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the
It's
blazing
gnocchi.
sun and
Yum.
wielding thunder.
I mean, chicken
Those
gnocchi.
struck blind in 99
And why is it
eyes by
spelled jokey?
Nikador. They kept
You
one
usually go to bed
eye
at 10:30
glaring
when it's
at the
9:30 for me.
children of
So
Twilight
I
who
see.
received divine blessing, yet turned
That's
their
so early.
weapons against the gods.
I wouldn't be able to go to sleep that early. I normally go to sleep at like
Chrysos heir of the sky,
1:30
Seleucus,
a.m.
the Day Thunder
or
Knight,
2 a.m.
ascended the
Yeah,
forbidden
around
lands
those times,
of the eye
every
of
day.
Twilight
Yeah.
at dusk, clad in wings.
Rather, you despise the brain rot. That's understandable.
To her left
Not
was
the jokey, the
lion-headed
gnocchi.
Silicus
Ah,
the
the
sun
gnocchi.
lit wings,
I
whose
see.
roars
Thank
breathed
you.
divine
Yeah, it's like
flames and scorched
that's
the
a word I
world.
was saying that I had no idea what it was.
To her right was a
So
horse-bodied
it makes sense that I didn't know how to pronounce it, right?
whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core
It's an
flame
Italian
through
pasta, like you will
plunder.
like the gnocchi. If
The
it's
Titans'
Italian, then
every
yes, I
roar
most likely
summoned
will like it,
lightning
yes.
bolts, and their
I've never had it
every
though, but...
movement stirred cyclones.
Do you also dislike the movie itself for following the cancerous trend of live actions that capitalize on half-baked nostalgia?
Like boiling rain
I do
upon
agree with
the
you on
world
the
and
live
converged
action
into
stuff.
scalding
Yeah,
torrents.
I agree.
In the
But I am
final
still
moments
curious
of
on Snow
battle,
White and
the sun
Lilo and
beams
Stitch.
set the
Lilo and
Titan's
Stitch?
wings aflame,
It's
while
Lilo
the
and Stitch for me.
moonlit plumes
You have a
sealed
hard
the divine
time trying to
body.
stay awake.
The battered
can't stay
hero of the
awake
sky,
past
with
1
her wings
a.m.?
broken and her body covered in wounds.
I
struggled to
do,
lift her
like,
spear
I do stay awake pretty easily.
and pierced the last monstrous
Like,
eye.
yesterday I went to sleep at like 4 a.m.
The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground.
But I probably
with
today I will go back, I will go to sleep at like between 1 and 2 a.m. probably, because I have work tomorrow and then I have to get up at 9 a.m. And yeah, probably.
and please of
Maybe
mortals,
if I don't go to sleep
urged the hero
earlier.
of the sky to
The
rise again.
earliest I will go to bed, I guess, will be like
Seleucus,
between midnight and
the
1
Day
a.m.
Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world.
Lilo, yeah,
charged
okay.
into the
Yeah, I'm like,
crumbling
it's
body
Lilo for
of
me, so,
Aquila with her two fearless winged
Do you want to see
companions.
the...
She
I
merged
have
with
no
the
idea
Titan,
what that
holding up the
nomenclature
sky
means.
once more. only to leave behind a powerful message for the world.
How to Train Your Dragon. Thank you. I was like, what is that?
My descendants will be blessed and cross.
You
the
saw a review of the
rainbow
movie and you
bridge.
hate it already. The How to Train Your
Back to the
Dragon?
sky.
Really?
At the end of the prophecy of Genesis,
Oh, because is it also live action?
reclaim the core flame from my
No, Lilo and Stitch.
hands.
Oh, okay. I mean, I know that there was changes on Lilo and Stitch from the animated version to the live action. Like they removed the main villain from the movie. They just remove it and change it to someone else, which I
Today's
think
the
it's
day.
dumb. But
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here.
when you say awake, it was
Are
just
these
awake.
people here to send
I
off
kind
the
of got
Christ
that, yeah.
upstairs?
And hi, user. How are you doing
There's
today?
Simon.
Welcome in.
Let's go talk to him.
Bye, none. Ba-da-da-ba-bam. The main villain, they didn't let the drag queen alien to be a drag queen. Yeah, I also saw that,
I
but
know
I
this
saw
is a
the
big ask,
director did
Rosmi.
try,
I hope
and
you
I guess he
understand.
didn't got the green light
Please
for
don't
it, so
say
he
that,
just
Lord
had to
Finan.
make the
It's an honor
alien
for us
just,
to be
you know,
entrusted with
be
this
naked.
task.
My hair is fluffy. It is
Go
kind of
then.
fluffy, yeah.
Let's hope our concerns
It makes
don't
sense
come
because
true.
my tail is also fluffy.
I hope you all return safely.
He did try,
my
but
lord.
executive sucks. I agree.
There you are, partner.
Hi, Finan.
You didn't
Now we just
oversleep this time,
have to get
did you?
you with Mighty and we can have our Phaidei. You didn't oversleep this time, did you? Maybe I'll go back and grab a quick nap.
Since you're
Mem's
here,
face.
make yourself comfortable.
Mem's face.
You can
Oh
take a
my
nap while
gosh,
we're
Mem
waiting
is
for
like,
everyone else.
are you for real? She looks so disappointed in me.
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the
Mem
last
is
battle
done with
where
my-
we fight at each other's side.
A little bit.
If the curse separating Amphorius from the world
I was gonna
beyond
say
the
that a
sky
pink
is
puppy
truly
woke me up,
Aquilus'
but I was
doing,
like, let's go back and take a
then you'll
nap.
be able to return home after they're full.
A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky.
Really? That's the first time I've heard that.
He just makes things up. Don't take it too seriously.
Insincerely, I'll miss you, Ball. Well, first, let's assuming we can fix the car.
Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Don Hung mentioned that Count Ligus can help you with that.
Now we can say, I will miss you, Ball.
You sound a little insincere there, buddy.
That was totally insincere, partner.
Heading home. Have a safe drive home, I suppose. I mean, I don't think you're driving, but still. Yeah. Be safe on your way home. That's what I want to say. Yeah. Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing Seal Slammers...
No,
that
look, we were
bumping
playing
seal
Thin
game, didn't you
Slammers.
teach me something back then?
Oh my gosh. Is that
Crack the champagne
event
at halftime to watch
canon
victory slip
on
away.
MSQ? Well, it's 10:12 time now. We can totally open the champagne.
Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Yes, it's canon on MSQ.
Speaking
Oh
of
my
Don
gosh.
Hung, where is he?
That's funny.
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us.
All the
He's
events that can be
probably
replayed
not
are
keen on
canon.
being the center of attention.
I just didn't expect that it will be mentioned. Like, I don't remember
Please make
like
sure you
an
all come
event,
back safely.
especially a silly event like that being
Please
mentioned on
defeat
MSQ
the
before.
indifferent Eye of Twilight
and restore compassionate sky to Enforius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss
It happens
Hyacinth when she
sometimes.
arrives.
I suppose so. I mean, it happened now, I guess.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
And then every
She's not just the pride of Akama, but all of Enforius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it.
I guess.
Let's extend
Maybe.
our gratitude to the
Maybe.
two warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics
Hero, no
and
name.
celebrated across the new world.
Thank you.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Quite the flatterer, aren't you?
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner.
Hi, Carter. How are you doing
Had I
today?
not
Welcome
trusted my
in.
instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng,
Oh, Finon praised
to
me
imagine
from
what
his
might have become
heart.
of
He's so sweet. You're doing
The
good. How about
guest
me?
of
I'm doing
honor
pretty
has
good too. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Yeah. Who arrived? Who is everyone looking at? Oh, Cynthia. Cynthia! You wanna know the quote of the day? Sure, go for it. It's not
People
the
of
stab in the
Akama,
back that hurts.
I've been
It's when you
blessed
turn
by
around
the
and see
ancestors of the Sky People.
who's holding the knife.
They have agreed to
That's
bestow
deep.
the 1,000-year mission to me.
But yeah,
and to have
depends
me
on
claim
who's
the
holding the
core
knife, I
flame of
suppose. Hi Rev, welcome Raiders. Why the heck does my stupid raid alert always jump scares
Today
me?
is the year
But hi
4932
Rev,
of the
how was
Light
your
Calendar.
stream Rev? How was Final Fantasy
1,062
33?
years since the hero Celiosi
For
initiated
those
the of you that
don't know me,
Flame
my name
Chase
is Lace. I'm a cowboy VTuber who plays a variety of games. A lot of JRPGs, some visual
I,
novels, some
Cynthia,
horror
of the
games,
Sky
Genshin
People,
Impact, the critical
am
acclaim
prepared to
MMO,
lead
Final
the
Fantasy
children of
XIV,
humanity
among other
back
stuff.
to the
Currently,
sky.
we're catching up on Honkai Star Rails MSQ, the latest
History
MSQ.
doesn't breathe evenly.
You
At
cried,
times it
aww.
suspends its breath for millennia.
I
as
am
the
still
time
curious
is
about that
frozen.
game. I
At
haven't
other
decided
times
if I want to
pants
play it or
rapidly
not.
As if poised to topple
I am
the world
so
and our
indecisive with that
civilization in
game.
an instant.
Final Fantasy 33.
Its
Yeah,
hurried
I mean, I
gasps
call
of
it that
sparked
way
tempest,
because I did see on
sweeping all of
Twitter
us
when
along.
that game came out that people were saying that that's how
as
Final
an
Fantasy
observer,
16 should have
You've
been.
witnessed the return.
I still like
four
16
core
myself,
flames.
but I guess people,
And
there
now,
is, you know,
it's
some
your turn
people
to
that wants
fulfill
Final
your
Fantasy
duty.
to be turn-based and only turn-based.
Please,
So,
Guide
I
us
can go
into
either
the
or.
heart of the storm as the executioner
It should
of this
play.
mission.
I am not decided yet. You're holding the heart instead of the knife. Aw, that's so sweet, Skylar. Okay, it's a new section, so I cannot teleport.
Miss Hyacinth!
Splendid gods.
Me, me.
We walk.
Oh yeah, but Rev, if you have to do some self-care after stream, please feel free to do so. We'll take care of your lovely community right here. And thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it. Oops. Ah.
To be immortalized.
They'll surely seize the
If that's here, I
Day
should.
of peaceful repose.
Just in case. We're just waiting for the elevator, okay?
Thanks for waiting, Don Hung.
Hi, Danny.
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing Expedition 33 could even make a Kivili jealous. Such an exciting adventure. March is gonna be crying with jealousy.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow
Illuminate
is my
the enemy.
favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want
it's
to use
also
the rainbow bridge
the pride
to
flag.
link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years. Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
That is cool.
Friends, let us soar together.
Let's go, Barbara.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
But here we are.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seleucus stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
It's our turn to challenge the Titan.
Yes, what we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located sky castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk.
What will you be?
Seleucus'
A Sun
frustration
Folk
towards the
or a
endless
Rain
strife
Folk?
among her people made her turn her spear
I think I
towards
will
the
be a
Titan
Rain
above.
Folk. And just maybe. Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged
I
Titan
got
to the
ignored.
brink of
Damn
defeat
it.
with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky.
Darn it.
Her achievements were unparalleled. even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Maybe. Probably. Oh my gosh, why is that circle too big? Okay.
It's been
so quiet here.
long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into
Treasure
ruins.
chest. Wait.
Something's not right. If I can
Why
kind
is
of
it
feel
glitching?
how big
It
and
feels
empty
like it's
this place
glitching
is,
in there with those
but all I can
lights.
see is darkness.
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather.
Really? Can we make can we paint on that mural that it rains money, and then it will become real that it rains money?
The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests.
Because that will be cool.
To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
So, what's the appropriate resolution?
In any case,
I
exploring
got
the dark
ignored
is
again.
never a good option.
Cynthia, please.
If we could light
Stop
up the
ignoring my
mural,
replies.
and
My
that just provide us with
replies.
the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark,
Fine.
so watch your feet.
But that you ignore me. Dun, dun, dun. Huh? How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us.
Ma'am, it's your time to shine. Probably.
That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memmy,
Told ya.
can I borrow your powers?
Counting on you, ma'am.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
Thanks, ma'am.
I knew you could do it, Memmy. You are a
Aw,
huge
Memmy.
help.
Ma'am. What if I got this way instead? It's funny that that thing is like bottomless darkness. Like, okay, sure. Sure, depressed bug. Dun, 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 dun.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But
Okay.
you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations?
Because the stormy rains need dark
The sun would
clouds.
see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons, and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance.
Why can't you all just get along and
May
be
the
friends
eye of
with each
twilight
other?
never
The power of friendship
and
it
may
just
torrid
conquers
rains
all, you know?
descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Probably. Okay, to the other side, the other side. I want you to see the other side, the other side. I knew there was gonna be a treasure chest somewhere. Mine.
Foolish grain folk.
Uh-huh.
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky.
Shaking my head.
This war is
People always fighting
destined to end
about
in the
something.
victory of the Sunfolk.
They always want to be like more
May
important
the
than
eye of
others.
twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is as the rumors said. The Sky Castle was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where
now.
celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
Maybe.
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world.
Imagine if it was that easy to create weather.
Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop,
Is that what they
foolish
have to?
Cloudborn!
Is that what they have to recite to turn on the
How dare
lights?
you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy.
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning.
That's dumb. Why would
And
you
you
want
have
the
the gall to
sun
accuse the
to
rain
never
folk,
end?
who you
Yeah, it
oppressed.
will, like she says, it's just gonna be drought and burning to the land.
It is our eternal nemesis.
It feels like, you know what? It feels like Team Aqua
How
and Team
can storm
Magma
clouds and
from
rain,
Pokemon.
unloved by Aquila,
No more
lead
land,
the Sky
no
Folk
more
to
rain,
victory in the
no more
Chrysos
land,
War.
no more rain.
Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner.
We need a
untouched by
third
the
faction,
sun, and
meaning
we,
Rayquaza, to put a
solitary
stop to this
tears in
too.
the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Why are you trembling?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise!
That's why he was trembling. Oh my gosh, what was you doing to him?
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
No, they did not.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the rain folk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
People are totally ignorant. A common story everywhere, really. The divine set the stage, and the mortals perform the play. This isn't the first time we'd witnessed such a scene while trailblazing.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist.
Yup.
Having witnessed the actions of kindness and the cleaners,
Yup.
it isn't
Smile.
so hard to understand this piece of history.
Like that? I'm curious which side won.
There's nothing but empty silence here. I fear there were no winners.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but
Yay.
are hazing on the fall of the sky denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
Maybe.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial
I
mural.
think so, yes.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now,
How did you
we try to
memorize it
wake
from
it up?
hearing it once? Oh my gosh, your memory is so much better than mine.
wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial
You know,
phenomena
I was
upon
just
the world.
looking at the party that we currently have, and it's funny, like, you know, Hyacinth has like this super cute dress, like with the skirt, and then she has tights and stuff. And then all the guys have pants and a coat. Pants, shirt, a coat. That's it. Well, I'm fine on has also a shoulder cape, I guess.
Blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. You can't even memorize what your teacher taught you through the year. What? Yeah, my memory is not that great, so yeah, I don't know how she did it.
Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Will then this affect Okema?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway.
Okay, if you say so.
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
Ma'am, can you power it?
There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it.
Are you?
That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard.
Hi Zero, how are you doing today? Welcome in. My day, I'm fine on gang. Yes!
Who knows?
Phaidei, let's
It
go.
might even lead us to other areas
Still waiting
of the
for
Eye
it.
of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
It's happening. It's gonna happen. I am full on copium, but it's gonna happen. For sure. At least it happens on Twitter. A lot. That huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk.
Okay.
The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a
Juju
little more
had to give up on
complicated.
Hyacinth more because of Ika, but she's a remembrance. She will probably get a rerun real fast. Probably. I mean, just look at the Glea that you had to skip as well. You know that the good thing about me? I only pull for guys. I only use the guys. Do not use any girl. So I don't pull for girls. So I can save more and more. And I had less troubles. No fun if there's no challenge.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
I got ignored again.
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
But this patches has been, like last patches has been really rough because there's been a lot of guys to pull for. So yeah. But you can see, for example, my teams. Here's my ratio team with Ratio, Venturing, Mose, and Foxboy, whose name I always forget. Then I have the Super Break with Misha, Gali, Welt, and Trailblazer. Then I have Danghang with Sunday, Gali, and Trailblazer. Then I have Jingjung with Sunday, Aventuring, and Anaxa. Then Gallagher with Mighty, Sunday, and Trailblazer. And Anaxa with Sunday, Adventuring, and Trailblazer. Just call him Sang. I know, right? Do you roll for Mighty because those spec can break her? I got him E1. Yaokyo? Yes. I debated to roll for his E1 or for his Lycon, and I ended up going for his E1 instead of the Lycon. Because I was like, well, this one from the event works well with him, so I was like, I'll just get the Lycon on a rerun. But because I also wanted an Axa, and then there's Finon, and then there's Archer that I know we're gonna get him for free, but I don't know if his Eidolons are gonna be good, and we're gonna need his Eidolons, and there were so many guys to pull. Same reasoning for you. Yeah, and also because, well, I wanted the E1 because it changed, you know, his attack became AoE, so I wanted that. The Q is pronounced kind of like Chu. Yao Chao. Yao Chua. Yao Chao. Something like that, right? But yeah, so you can see only guys here. Oh, here. You can see only guys here. And I am missing some guys like Boothill, Blade, and I will protect our beauty, Argenti. I'm missing those three because I started playing Starwell quite a bit late, and I actually have never seen a Blade banner. So, yeah. Or I don't think I have seen an Argenti banner either. But for example, when Boothill reran, I was saving for the Amphorius guys already, so I could not pull for Boothill. I was like, I will save for Mighty because Mighty was already announced. I was like, I need Mighty, and yeah. Do you remember when you got Argentina? Not Argentina. You know, it just funny. On this thing, I was doing the pure fiction the other day, off stream, because, you know, it reset recently, right? So I have it at 9 out of 12 stars at the moment, because the last floor, the first boss, it's weak to elements that I don't have. Like physical, fire, and something else. And I was like, oh, Freddy Fazbear, I need physical. I'll wait for Finon because I don't have Argenti. So I'll just wait for Finon. And Ice, yeah, my Ice is just Trailblazer. My fire is the Foxboy. And physical, I have Luca. That's it. That's all. I was like, I'm not even gonna try it. I'll just wait for Finon and then try it after Finon gets released. Maybe if 3 gets released before it resets. The biggest issue with Amphori so far is the character is not feeling grounded in the setting. Aglaia looks Greek enough, but Mighty feels Mesopotamian. Castoris looks straight from Midsummer Night Dream. Anaxa just doesn't mix anywhere. Hyacinth could be from some European church, and Cypher could be from Egypt. You're right that everything is mixed up. You can raise Lucas' favorite unit then? The Twink? No. But I mean, If you don't pay attention to that, then I think it's okay. I suppose. Janshin, yes. I don't think I could. Isn't he like the most worthless character ever other than Aslan?
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Did I just use your your fox boy? Hi Sang, how are you doing today? Welcome in. I didn't say, but congrats on your Graha card. And no, I didn't just use it. I got it. I used it earlier when I did my dailies.
I think this should be right.
I have to go to here. Ha! But yeah, I do still use your
Well
Fox
done.
Boy like
Now we can
every day.
cross. Hey, careful!
Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical
It's
beast.
little Ika.
This one doesn't seem hostile towards us.
It's little Ika's parent.
Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Yeah. I'm sure it's friendly enough.
Legend has it
Probably.
that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two
It's
winged
teleporting
companions,
anyway. It's not like I can catch up to it.
Solibus and Lunabis. They were her steeds
See?
and comrades.
Whee!
It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
Yes.
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that
Because
it's
he
hard
was
to
sad.
breathe.
You gotta go to bed. Sorry for going early to pay up the other days. She was like, it's okay, Skylar. Thank you so much for being here. I
You're
really
here
appreciate
because
it.
it
I
has
just
unfinished
appreciate you being
business.
here. So that's okay. Go and get some rest.
That's really
Hope
the
you have a
case.
nice rest and
There
sweet
must be a
dreams.
super strong obsession keeping it in one
You'll be
piece.
back on next night, hopefully on Thursday.
Could it
She'll be
some remaining
Tuesday.
bits of
Tuesday,
Celiosi's will?
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Huh?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the
Bye,
Eye of
have a great
Twilight's
day.
core first.
A great rest of your night. Okay. Okay. We... Uh-huh.
Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me?
We...
I am the descendant
This is a
of the
pretty
hero Celiosi.
cute rainbow.
We have
I will
to complete
say.
her mission.
It's a cute rainbow bridge.
That's another one.
Okay.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom!
Yeah, I was gonna
Looks
say,
like
we're
it's
gonna
alive.
finally have to fight something, I guess.
But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures.
And it does not have a head. It has a
Hyacinth,
light bulb.
Watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you?
Okay.
Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus.
Luna
You
and
lead
Sol.
us here so we can
Sun and
free
moon,
your
okay.
companion? I understand now.
Rawr.
You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, healer.
Hi,
inherited the
Cynthia.
hero's bloodline.
Hi, Cynthia. Bye, Cynthia. Okay,
Once your
I'll
comrade,
stop.
wasn't she? Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
Holding on. Words are done. Time for the bat to do the talking.
This battle can't be avoided. But we do not do this for
Don't
destruction.
stop, never give up.
We do this for salvation.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Fine, and we don't have you in the party.
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide.
We have a dot because of the temperature.
Return to your
Okay.
senses.
Bonk.
I will watch over you and guide you on your
Engagement, your
path.
path.
Forever do it! Through my blood. Burn it all.
Bonk.
Serenity is before me.
Forever do it!
The boss fight has such good music. I'll stop the song when we get there. Hold your horses! You're actually speaking!
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
Did you call yourself Pink Puppy?
Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now too.
Ma'am,
You're
you know,
finally
you're just
awake.
getting hyped for it. I see.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage.
I swear, with my raid alert always gets me a jump scare. But hi Kiara, how are you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? How was Balatro? For those of you that don't know me, my name is Lace. I'm a cowboy VTuber that plays a variety of games, a lot of JRPGs, so horror games, Genshin Impact, some visual novels, Final Fantasy XIV, among other stuff. Currently, we're here on Star Rail catching up on MSQ. Balatro, they come play poker. I am bad at poker though, so I will probably lose. I do enjoy it though. Some of the poker, so, I mean, I do enjoy some games, some card games like blackjack, like the common ones probably. But yeah, hope you have a nice stream and you had fun. You had a fun stream. You guys playing Ballet on your PS5 for the first time. How's the Star Rail? It's going well. We just freed Lord Solavis, so we're just catching up on the story and hoping to see some action between Finon and Mighty, but that's my copium. Also, Kiara, if you have to do some self-care after stream, please feel free to do so. We'll take care of your lovely community right here, and thank you for the raid again, I really appreciate it.
Little girl, are you Celiosi's
Bring it on
descendant?
back to you.
It is me, Lord
You lost, but
Solibus.
you had fun in the game.
My name is
That's good.
Hyacinthia,
Having fun
and
is
my
what
companions call me
what
Hyacinth.
counts. At least that's my point of view. You should play games to have fun.
Cynthia,
That's why that's why I still play League and stuff, because I have fun with League. I don't get irritated or
1,000 years.
tilted or
Celios's blood
anything.
may
So
have
if
been
I
in my
have fun, if I
The
was
resolve
getting
of the
tilted or
Sky
anything, I
People
would
has
probably
never
will
been
stop playing
eroded by
because the game should be played to have
journeyed here
fun.
to fulfill
At least
your
that's
dying
my
wish.
way of viewing things.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
Probably yes.
Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds with such a weak lot in life.
Did you call us weak? Did you call me weak? Excuse you.
Of the heavens.
With this long sword, heroic soul.
And my bat, and his spear, and their pink love.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and
Not
comrades.
the pink love.
You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world.
To fight the upcoming boss,
the god of war Nikador
what
also
party
fell at the
will be
hands of these
better?
warriors.
Mighty's party or an
We've
Axis
laid all
party?
the other titans to rest, one
And by party
by
I
one.
mean Sunday,
Now the final target for the flame
Healer
chase
Shielder,
is the master
and
of this sky
Trailblazer.
fortress.
and then Mighty or an Axe as
Please
DPS. Which
guide
one
us
will
to
be
an
better?
audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Seliosi initiated the
Jinjuan?
era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Okay, bye. Did they send something?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
Cool be.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
Okay, sure.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Why wait for us at the next destination? My treasure chest! Well, this is another one here. Also, Mighty, please go back to this thing so you can heal, because Gallagher did not have a turn.
A day of peaceful repose.
Da-da-da. Open sesame. Da-da. Yeah. Yum.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor.
Uh-huh.
This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sun Folk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
That being the Black Tide. That thing has been spreading ever since.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
Not necessarily. The Council hates us.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know
The ones
how to
that
activate the
survived before that
celestial
long,
globe.
that's what he meant,
So
most
go
likely.
and force out the Titan in the mural.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan?
That was
Did Aquila
rude.
do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Why did they put March in the screenshots if March is like trapped in ice?
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this thing, partner?
That's what I was gonna do. That's what I touched it first.
Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
We almost.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Treasure chest. Not my treasure chest.
Dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
Are you sure you said the pray it correctly? Perhaps the device has been damaged during these long, merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on either side of the wall? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide.
My treasure chest first.
Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
I shall not pass. No, that way. Not this way. Not this way. Not this way. Wait. Do. Treasure chests! Why didn't I see you? It was not this way, but I ended up coming this way first. Ow. Treasure chest!
There is no word for cower in the Kremnoan language.
Thank you.
We finally
Goodbye.
made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Let me pass your thing. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm supposed to be all the way over there, and I'm all the way over here. Huh? just maybe need some rehab, or maybe just need some sleep. I got a sick obsession. I'm seeing him in my dreams. Okay, there's one thing. Hit my head against the wall. What you've got, boy, it's hard to find. I think about it all the time. Heart is fried. I just can't get you off my mind. To love is my dog. Love, to love. Oh, this puzzle. Square. 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 I'm addicted, it's a crisis. That thing is back online.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
I already saw it, but it was offline because I came to this side first. I just can't get you off my mind. To love, it's my dog. Love, to love. It's to love, it's my dog. Love, to love. Don't care what people say, the rush is worth the price I paid. I got so high when you're with me. And why are you just circling like that? It's running out of time, but not running out of time. Okay. Your dog. Your dog. And your dog, it's my love. Your dog. Because love, it's my dog. Love. It's online now. We have fixed it. Listen, love, it's my dog. Love, love. Love, it's my dog. Love. I just wanted to open the door, but I guess they don't let me open the door. Fine, I'll touch the ball first.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
No. Pew. It's shooting my laser. My laser. I don't know why I said my laser. The mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
Most likely something up their sleeve, yeah.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity. But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
And does the hero's consciousness still remain?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation. But I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds.
Okay.
It is time to leave this place. Lunibus awaits you at the next stop.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
Unlock the door
What
behind
is it,
us?
girl?
Is that what you want?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
Yeah, I was like,
Memi,
it's not like he
Gray,
could prevent us because we already
please
defeated
ask you
him,
for
so
this
it's
favor?
and he's a spirit now, so what's he gonna
want to
do?
show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
If the legend is a lie,
And there must be a reason behind its falsehood, right? The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Seliosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and
we believe in you,
mold
ma'am.
them.
You can do it, Memi.
All done.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Sure. Thanks, Luca, for the hat, but yeah.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
Probably, maybe.
The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
The Sun Folks are facing off against Celios. Do we want to listen to this part of the story?
Divine retribution?
Yeah, I mean, we're already underneath. We should
Those
probably
innocent children of the
know
earth were
what
sentenced
got
to
the full
total annihilation by the
lore.
god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky.
The lore.
Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me
Reasonable
towards
crash
the light.
out? Is it?
He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see
don't
no
know, I
hope
just
left in any of you.
think it's like
Even
silly.
a
Like
shadow has more
one
dignity than
faction
you
just
lost.
wants to keep the sun up, and the other one
Even so,
just wants to
Daughter
have
of Dusk,
night.
Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky.
No, Aquila
they are the
said
sky
that
itself.
only the sun
If
should
they
be
fall,
up.
what will this world
It
turn
always
into?
should be day. But no,
A prophecy echoes from the
the sun
horizon's
always
edge.
up affects
It
the
heralds
planet.
advent of a new age, one not ruled by the Titans,
No.
but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your
No,
bow.
let's just slay the
Let's
god.
see if I will be pierced by
I'm
a
okay
hail
with
of
god
arrows
slaying.
first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus.
Burn to ashes.
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
The sunfolk in the memory fall silent. Their expressions are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibis!
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
Come, syllabus.
She was brimming with
Not
compassion
syllabus.
at that time.
Solabis.
Her
But syllabus.
words were bursting
Solabis.
with anger.
But
her
she said it
heart
like a Pokemon though.
Nothing but mercy
Like if
for the
Solabis was a
children of
Pokemon.
humanity.
I'm not dance with my hand, and I move my hand.
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunabis is waiting for you all.
I'll crucify the things you do.
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Okay, we can open the door now.
Lunabis will lead the way.
Whee! Treasure chest. Mine.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Hello.
Aquila, even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Uh-huh. I won't cry for joy. They're behind us as well. Maintain formation and don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
You tell them, Finan.
We can do it.
I'll
Lurking.
accept your punishment.
Bonk.
We can do anything. Burn it all.
I cannot attack the one that is lurking?
Burn it all.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The enemy really said exclamation point lurk. It did. Mary. The mark of manifestation. It fled to the other side of the mural.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here.
That's not fair. You
Let's keep
teleported
going
there.
and aim for the next west wind compass.
This way, I suppose. Cleanse. Heal. Treasure chest. Activate compass. This thing again? That one has to be there because it has to be there. I mean, sure. Why not?
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
Hi Leo, how are you doing today? Welcome in Phaidei.
Follow Lady Lunabis.
Could it be my days instead? I prefer this hunk of a guy instead of Finon. But I mean, both are good, but if you make me choose one of them, I will prefer this guy. Doing great, how am I? I'm doing good too. Happy to hear you're doing good.
Miss Hyacinth.
You love his design? Me too, even though he's just Gilgamesh from Fate, but regardless.
My apologies.
I don't know what you're
this.
talking about.
I was not all that certain.
I mean, you could. If I have said like maybe both of them at the same time, then I will understand. Rainbow Bridge, yeah. Happy Pride and Happy Father's Day. Where is the? Here's my bridge. The Titan King here appeared to something like this. That was fast.
The sky.
Zoomies!
The sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Open. Thank you. This mural seems to depict more than just the Sky Titan. Shall we take a look?
Take it. And buy some new armor for your tribe.
Uh-huh. A sword? We have to pierce the eye with the sword. And then break that thing. And then break the hammer. And embrace a ball. We need to embrace balls. This is what the mural is telling us. Embrace the balls. Uh-huh.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Listen to Celi's childhood story.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sunfolk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
Growing up in such an environment,
Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
But the epic said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Lila Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
Thanks, Paul, for the stretch.
Smell a familiar scent on
Dehydrate.
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Celiosi.
Lady Lunibus? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes.
Don't ask me. I'm not
I
gonna
can
answer
sense
that,
it.
she said.
The radiance of Aquila shines
No
ever
comments.
brighter.
A day of peaceful repose.
Submit or die.
Open. 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 Whee!
Where did the Skyfolk go after Seleucus challenged the god?
I wanna jump.
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Open.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead.
The question is, will they run away again?
Black tide creatures guarding it.
Again?
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
Of course. Who else is gonna do it if not me? If I don't do it, then we cannot continue, and then you will be stuck, and then, yeah. But everybody makes mistakes. A Titan King that was corroded by the Black Tide. It seems like it is stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think?
Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days.
No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain.
Uh-huh.
Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
If I'm not doing too well, why be so hard on myself? We can
do it!
Nobody's perfect. I gotta work it. I can get it right. Nobody's perfect. Lurking, not the lurking one again. Ow.
I am strike. Burn it up.
Serenity is before me.
Forever doomed.
Bonk.
My friends?
She didn't really need to do that, Gallagher. They are fine.
We can do anything.
Me. I am so used to Trailblazer not having a voice.
I will watch over you and guide you on your
Guide
path.
on your path.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Nobody's
Burn it all.
perfect. Goodbye. I mess it up sometimes.
Rest now, Titankin.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there
We probably have to
something
turn
wrong
something
internally?
on, fix something. Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there, those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see those two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms.
I'm gonna work it again and again.
That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunibus, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have
It's
to
not
do
like
the
she
work.
has any choice.
I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. with this little one?
Okay. Can I hear on your conversation? Listen on your conversation? Eavesdrop on your conversation? Something? No? Okay.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
Kira, the future down, not the I cannot pass. Okay. I guess I just have to go this way. And then quickly cut this thing. I want to fly into your heart. I knew there was gonna be a treasure chest somewhere.
Take it. Buy some new armor for your tribe.
Okay, hand of the something. Go and do whatever you gotta do. Punch, probably. Whee. Falcon punch.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one?
Coin. Wait, why is there 5 coins? Where is the other 4? Now I'm gonna have to find all of the coins because I want to fly into your heart. That's 3. I need 2 more. How farther down you can go? This is the limit. Okay. Coins. Oh, coins. I need 2 more coins. Let's punch this thing first. Falcon punch.
All good. Let's keep going.
What happened if I punch these things? Bonk. That works. I'm still looking for 2 coins though. And I saw one of all the way over there? Question mark? Or no? I love you. Aha! Aha! If only I could also grab the treasure chest. Now, where is the last coin? To be with you. Falcon punch. That's just a puzzle. That's not a coin. Though maybe the puzzle will give me the coin. Where's the last coin? Also, warning, ads are gonna happen real soon, so my apologies about them. I did snooze them as much as I could. I'm missing 1 coin. Maybe I have to punch the hard drive first. Maybe. Maybe. There's a spear in there too. A treasure chest. You tell me what? Driving a few hours just to get home because of work in the morning while it's raining at night. That does not sound fun, Val. I agree with you. I do not like driving in the rain. Day or night, so I just like nights most likely worse. How far up I can go? Okay, this is as far up as I can go. And I still don't know where the last coin is. So sad, I only needed 1 more. Falcon punch. I missed. at that. Bonk.
As
It's
expected,
reacting. Looked like it was
Phaidei is
right.
getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the
Wrong
celestial
button.
globe.
Oui. Ivo. Iba. My gosh. Uh-oh. I don't think I have enough. I did have enough. I think this one should be here.
There is no word for cower in the Kremnoan language.
Haha. Dun, 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 dun. No, come back. Okay, now you can go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Open. Thank you. My treasure chest.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, do
Return
your
of
thing,
dawn
Cynthia.
and dusk, commanding the celestial
Cynthia!
globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Dun, 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 dun.
Aquila has left.
We knew it was gonna run away
Already
again.
changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. Anseliosi fought Aquila. The Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
You can relax, time ago. You look like a fool to me. Could it be that they too were unable to break through the heavens? Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
I guess.
Okay, leave it to me.
Mom is like, okay, fine. I'll do it again.
Recollection. Reveal.
Telling anyone to become somebody else, everyone else.
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Let's listen to the conversation since we have listened to all of them.
Fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
Hi, Kamen Rider.
So,
thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. You will see somebody else,
daughter
and
of dusk.
everyone else.
The invincible Day Thunder Knight will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibus.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves.
Okay.
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time,
someday we'll reach Aquila.
Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Okay. Maybe they'll talk. Maybe. Just maybe. Did I miss a treasure chest? No, I don't think I did. Did I? I don't know. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Pressing the thing. Haha, there is one over there. Mine. Bye.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unreported in the legend.
Okay. I'm dumb. I know.
Also a warrior. Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lunavis is just like, stop making theories and just wait, be patient, Cynthia. Oh, look, the thing that gathers the bugs. Okay. Hello. Hi. Goodbye, I.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
I don't remember it. Let's listen to the final battle between Seleucus and Aquila.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Makes sense.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Seleucus was indeed naive. She probably thought that once there is no turning back, everyone will come to their sense like she did.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth, the hero Seleucus chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty.
And they get diluted over time.
Cries of
like
the commoners,
some parts get forgotten,
triumphs.
It's not the whole story.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it? Besides,
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
If it doesn't run away again, sure. I will agree though that the Rainbow Bridge is really pretty. No, my bridge! Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path.
Oh, they really
Back them
are.
into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
Sure. Let me activate the thing. Oh, come on. Activate. Oh, another. Okay, another one of this. Oh my gosh, thing. Move to the one I want. How can I do it to be like there? That works. Sure. Why not? It was totally on purpose. I knew exactly what I was doing.
Is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Zeliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
Do they?
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
I have a dog that is just like bothering me right now. She's like looking at, well, not bothering. She's just looking at me right now. It's like staring intently at me. I'm like, what do you want?
I sense
what do you want?
Resentment, terror. But as for her,
I think she wants to play.
Sense anything.
Question mark. But it's not playtime right now. I mean, it's playtime for me, not for her.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
What do you mean,
that sword you wield?
What did I do?
It seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Yeah, but didn't you craft it from the description from another sword?
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering this mural in clouds, we leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And...
Oops.
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
Makes sense.
Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide.
Hello.
Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history! Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more.
Stop
than
with
just
the
cut
lure,
down
you
evil with this blade.
thingy.
With golden flames,
Let me attack you.
I can forge a new dawn!
And guide you on your path.
Mimi!
Burn it
Hoo-ha.
through my blood! Forever doomed! So feeble.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves! I'm still here.
Mim.
Out, farewell.
Burn it all.
Bug.
Now accept your punishment.
Bye.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the Sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Is it haunted?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
Are you ready, Hyacinth?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia.
Go, Cynthia,
The
go.
forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll
I'm
need
like,
it
or
to
just
face
tell
what
me
lies
everything at
ahead.
once. There's 3 gloves. It's fine.
Of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
No, I'm running. I don't want to.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Witness the true history of the
Frail
Skyfall.
Titan was conquered long ago.
I was tempted to just like
now, they're nothing more
listen
than
to Hyacinth's summary instead of hearing the whole thing. Was
Surrender
so
to
tempted.
us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind.
Body and mind.
I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite!
Sure.
You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
No, I don't think they consider that.
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single sharp cut across the neck.
Well, that's kind of mean.
No! No!
Goodbye.
The creation shaped by Kefali and their image failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Hyacinth?
I'm fine, Lord Finan. I expected this. It's just thinking about the vision Celiosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Celiosi
on and on.
possessed the strength to
Let's
slay
move
gods.
on. Next.
She failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial Muro.
Next. I'm firing my laser. No, no, I don't want to be here. No!
How is that possible?
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong
Oh my
one
gosh,
who
Lady
follows the path
Kindness?
of shadows.
The cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of Twilight, desecrating
I knew
their
that old lady
divine
wasn't
grace.
good news.
Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk.
So this is just a genocidal
Cleaners are on
racist.
the
It seems
side of
like it.
mortals. Together, we'll erase the
How old is she
blasphemous
anyway?
bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her
Aglaia should have
fantastic
killed her
creatures
right then and
are
there.
far too strong.
She should have, but
one
I
can
guess
hope to
Aglaia
defeat them
already
in a
was
direct
like,
fight.
I'm just gonna go with the
We'll show you
prophecy.
every trick, every
Old enough to
strategy
get
you can
pummeled into a
use to turn the tide.
I'm pretty sure Aglaya was strong enough to like
desperation.
Delete everyone that
disciples were willing
all
to do
of the
anything.
4 cleaners
Even ally
and
themselves
the
with
old
the
lady
cleaners.
that were there.
But I'm guessing their plan failed.
But I don't know.
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi. They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy.
That's dumb.
Even Trebi's
No,
many
I'm
sons
the
were
heir.
pulled into the
No,
chaos.
it's me. No, it's me.
At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
Seliosi, where was she in all this? What thoughts weighed on her mind as she watched everything unfold?
It ain't none of you. It's me. No, you're wrong. It's me. Not me. Not me.
Unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
And then that's how the war started.
Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving
The turn
Burnt
of
to
dawn
ashes.
commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
You won't have anywhere else to run, eyeball.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibus?
Yes.
No, I
Those
think
are remnants of their
there's
memories
someone
from
else.
1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Sky may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
the strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
I agree.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion.
I agree,
Has
right?
she given up on us?
Seliosi touched the core flame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide devours all.
They flee from the
Doing the
clouds,
knuckles approved,
not out
mean
of
boy.
favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess,
Uh-huh.
what kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. to my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice.
The
For as
golden
everyone's
pool
flesh
at your
and blood
feet.
merge with
I know
liquid
they're
gold.
talking about blood, but that just made me think that there is someone peed on the floor.
What true unity means.
I've long seen this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi.
Why do I get the bonk?
Was placing far too much hope in humanity.
I mean, we have a lion and a horse. Is it that weird that there will be pee on the floor?
Solus, you...
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
That day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky, yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Seliosi was like a complete different person.
After learning about everything she went through,
It's gonna be me.
I can only feel regret. But I can't condemn her choice.
This is the true history. Was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the core flame, Seliosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky Civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Skyfolk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Seliosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Skyfolk, had turned her back on humanity.
It's gonna be me.
This was the path she chose. Then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth. Just as Seliosi once did. You must take this step too.
Does she?
A day of peaceful repose.
I forgot to do that before. There's still more to the.
Celiosi had
I'm like,
abandoned
I
her
was
humanity.
already ready to click the memory and like,
My
no,
Twilight
talk
Courtyard
to
ancestors
Cynthia
and
first.
me. Are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Sure. Okay. Why is it weak to physical, ice, and quantum? Elements I do not have. Does that mean I have to use Jiangxing? My level 40 Jiangxing? No? Okay. Do I have to bring her? You use an accent, stop complaining. I have to bring her. I can't, like, not bring her. Aww. Can I kick her out from my party? I will like that. No, but I don't want her on my party. I guess she'll replace Gallagher, but hi Wes, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Team needs to include her. Pretty fast bear. So was a saga young. Who's the first on my mighty team? Well, I guess. Do I bring Mighty or do I bring an Axa? I'll bring Mighty, but because I have to bring Hyacinth, so Trailblazer, Mighty, Bubblegum, and Sunday, I guess. You have been using your Mighty team to fight this boss. Yeah, that's all. I'll bring Mighty. Just I'm gonna have to replace Gallagher with Bubblegum. Go.
Is that... Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble
rough
life.
how's that?
I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
I forgot to say, I hope you're having a nice Sunday, Wes.
The time has come, mortal.
The time has come.
It's time to face your destiny.
The dice have been cast.
Please, let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look, can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
Huh?
You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
But I wasn't even born.
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world. Did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
She did not.
I
Don't speak for the head pat.
so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice.
No.
Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity is this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push
The mud
forward.
of malice.
Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain, I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
Not all.
To admit
For example, Kurara on
this
100
in
Lives.
such a
That one has
righteous
not redemption.
manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell
That's
me,
what she suggests.
what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends.
Question of the day, what's the best
Should the
pickup
prophecy
line
of
you
deliverance
know?
we've heard hold even the
I don't know
slightest
any pickup
chance of
lines. I don't
becoming
think.
reality,
At least nothing that I remember at the moment.
then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will
You
carry
know,
both the
it's funny.
sky's blessings and the curse of their history.
Today is Father's Day and no one,
No matter how
not a
long
single
it
person
takes,
has done
I
a
will
that
wait
joke.
for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
It's funny how that works. What do you mean? I mean, I guess.
Cynthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My
Yep,
whole
seems
clan's
like it.
fragile mortal life was simply spared on Seliosi's whim.
Perhaps there's a trace of compassion left in her, or was.
She turned her back on humanity and embraced divinity.
Heavy. Yeah.
She believes we're not worth saving.
Yep. All her family tree just survived because the whim of a god, you could say.
Lady Lunibus,
She wasn't who she
Tell me.
thinks she was.
did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye
Oh
of
well,
Twilight
her family wasn't who she thinks
just
it
to
was.
witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Seliosi's perspective was our only window.
The fallen hero becomes a true villain. Yeah, that's pretty common actually.
Everything to us.
Heroes becoming villains. It's not that uncommon, yeah. I will say so.
An admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth.
She committed genocide as an angry god.
Flame-chased journey.
To be fair, I probably will have done the
We
same.
saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance.
That's just Lucifer from the Bible, but
The unity and hope Seliosi couldn't see. We've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Seliosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope.
A bit different. Lucifer fell because he was jealous of humanity, not because he was disappointed by it.
To time. It's just waiting
I guess
to heal
so.
and grow. And then it will shine once more.
And then we have Eito in 100 lines who just wants to commit genocide because humanity is ugly and he cannot stand
too
it.
dim for it to sprout. But do you see it
Though
now?
Eito wasn't a hero though.
1,000
He was
years
just a villain
later,
from the start.
The path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light.
Eito is just Kira, but slightly more mentally ill. He has
Light
a
they
medical
leave behind
condition,
will
okay?
inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way. Until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
Just everything psychopathy can also be read as such. But he has an actual, like, you know, physical condition. Not only, it's not like a mental condition.
Is a miracle.
He has a, well,
It began with a whitewashed lie,
since it
but
is a
laid down
cognitive
path of deliverance
condition. So
for
does that count as
humanity
mental
over
or physical or
thousands
both?
of years. Seleucus, we have honored the promise made by
Because I
that
think it's just
nameless
like,
Chrysos heir and
I don't know.
returned here.
Factory defect.
We also bring
Maybe.
you the answer to your question. Mortals
Mental,
are
I guess, because he's.
capable of change.
I mean, it's just because he's
humanity
wired differently,
is worth
right?
saving.
Since he's wired different, does that count
Forging
as
through the
mental?
trials of the end times deserve
Physical.
a second chance.
Nothing wrong with his body, just his brain.
We are
His brain is
worthy
part of the
of a new
body.
dawn.
It's a physical thing, right?
Hyacinth.
Yes,
I don't know, maybe I'm stretching it.
Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight.
Okay.
The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
I paused the music for this.
I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
That's a big dragon. Or bird. It's a chicken.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this.
Click on accident. It's okay, though.
Fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi! Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world!
Pretty looking chicken.
Oh, noisy.
Cyber Dragon of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like Cyber Chicken,
Let's try
but
this
yes.
other way.
I think it's a bird, but... I cannot auto battle! And why is my Trailblazer dying? My Trailblazer has 700 HP. Damn it.
I choose you. Trust me. We can do anything.
Protect life!
I can't thank you enough.
Me!
Let this place witness glory.
She needs more defense.
Forever through my blood. Burn it all.
I want by Gallagher.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
Forever.
Thanks, well, for the headbutt.
This
Yeah.
mortal
New
watch
one.
over you and guide you
Guide you
on
on
your
your
path.
path.
Dying soul. Face
Little
me.
Ika gonna me up.
I'll accept your punishment.
I said last Sunday, Sang, that if instead of Hyacinth, it was Ika, the one that we could roll for, I will totally pull for Ika. Attack multiple enemies target at the same time to quickly reduce the health and flash value. Bitch, it needs to restore HP.
Protect life! We want to turn this place to scorched earth!
Ow!
With the will of the flame chase. Triumph over the gods and take back the sky!
I can't die. I'll conquer all lands.
I'm on it.
Honestly, you love Cynthia. If she was a male character, he'd literally be a perfect character. If Cynthia was a male, he will be a twink, like Misha. And I know who will E6 that character.
Serenity is before me.
Burn it all.
Not the shade towards look.
At least we can soothe the world's pain!
Anything.
Me!
Forever do.
Mighty, I'm gonna need you to get healed somehow.
Protect life!
Breaks over.
Not again with the chicken wings. No, make him a lad at least. I mean, if we take Hyacinth's design into consideration, if there was a male version, it will be a twink like Misha.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
Hyacinth sucks with anybody other than Castoras. Damn it.
Fury upon you.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings!
You too will be cleansed with gold!
Quick, behind me!
Oh my gosh, not little Ika just like hitting it on the head. Hey, come back! I'm falling. We're fighting on a descending elevator?
Firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
This mortal form. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
In hand.
Dying soul, face me.
I still don't know why he gets called like that. But said run! Yes, it did.
Burn it all.
Undefeated bylies. Protect life.
I can't think enough.
Cause he's not fat, he has big bones.
With the will of the flame chase, triumph over the gods and take back the sky.
I wanted that attack, that's why I did her burst. Big bones surrounded by a lot of things. Nah. Leave Kurika alone.
Trust me. We can do anything. Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Additional deals damage during the next action. Thunder Cold Valley, attack the enemy targets. So just do the same thing. It's the same thing, but instead of fire, it's lightning this time. Okay.
Protect life.
I can't die. Thanks. Heard the call.
This is such a wasted skill point, but
Serenity is before me.
whatever. Thank you, man. You fixed everything.
This is being in sync.
Me.
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
My HP. Rude.
Dying soul, face me.
How there?
Accept your punishment.
Punk.
Undefeated bylies.
He hates the entire Asdana star system in once. Leave Ika alone.
I can't die. Thanks.
You wonder how your castorized will fare against the story version? You have not completed the story yet? I thought everyone already did except Luca. I know Luca didn't, but I thought everyone else already completed the story.
Doubt farewell.
Forever to.
Not yet. I mean, you're gonna have Cynthia, so Cynthia works with her, so you'll be fine.
With the will of triumph over the gods and take back the sky.
I can't thank you enough.
You left off right before this boss fight. Still, you haven't finished.
You can do it.
Undefeated
Trust me. We can do anything.
Fuck.
Protect life.
Breaks over.
Whee!
Burn it all.
Your mighty bunk.
There is another world waiting to be saved.
Thanks, Val, for the hideout on the stretch.
No intention of dying here with you.
Final uses this boss, I know.
Titan.
To nothing.
Go final. No, I'm falling. No, was that a Gleia's divinity bracelet? What? Where's the bracelet though? Oh, the golden thread saved us. Oh, Aglaya saved us from beyond the bubbles.
Aglaya? Are you still protecting us?
Look, Aquila's core flame.
Is it
She saved us.
all over now?
Aglaya W. Yep, it was Aglaya W.
Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Core flame of the sky, come with me.
Okay. Ow!
Strange feeling. It's so
Hi AC, too bad. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
powerful.
Appreciate it.
Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is...
So now she's not only a healer, but also she, you know.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse.
Oh yeah, we
Who
need to
knows
get
how
out of
much longer
here,
it
like,
can hold.
now.
We need to find a way to leave. Look, over there.
A Time Priest's instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance.
That's a lot of falling.
And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Sure. I'm moving quickly, as quickly as I can, but apparently I'm stuck and I can only move in a circle. This cloth right here was just like very conveniently placed.
The golden thread is trembling.
This device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Oronix, I summon thee.
Lift the curtain of memory.
Stir up ripples of past reverie.
I'm trying. It's hard. I'm struggling.
The prayer's power. No!
Oh no. The bracelet.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
Goodbye, Aglaya. Thank you.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
The platform has reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way, behind. That door leads outside. There's got to be a path.
Now Aglaya is dead for real, for reals. Wow, serious. Okay, before escaping though, oops, I just want to put pause anyway. Before escaping, ads are gonna happen real soon and I have to feed the doggos. It's like super late already and I still have to feed them. So give me a second everyone, get some snack, water, use the bathroom if you have to, and I'll be right back just before you know it. She really did give her final bath in warm gold. She did! I was also surprised by that. But yeah, anyway, let me go feed the dogs. I'll be right back. Oh, I can definitely see Raha in that kitty boy. Yeah, he does that. He does look like him. You wouldn't know this, but that's not what I made him. I made him from his original model, which is a human and he's a host of a host of a host of a host club. Yeah, I've seen, Blake has shown me the original model and it looks pretty good too. The only thing is I want Luca on top. Oh, I can't switch members, so I'm sorry, Luca, you're on the bottom. No, it's not sus. It's because whoever it's whoever is on the top slot is the one next to me, and I wanted Luca to be next to me. That's it. That's the only reason why. Leave me alone. Oui. Hi, I'm Spider-Man. Spider-Cat, Spider-Cat. Now I'm hanging on the ceiling, and that's your guys' fault. Wait, oh, I got bigger. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Let me go back to my original position.
There is a passcode.
Seriously, Light? Seriously? You didn't know? No, not Light. It hurts. This hurt. Why are you hurting me, Light? I told you to be gentle. No, Titus, why? I'll stop whooping. Ow! Oh my god, you guys are mistreating me so bad today. I actually got to the bathroom. Inferno for men. What the? That thing actually got me. I knew something was gonna jump from there, but that thing actually got me. Oh my gosh. Perfect. The winner of the popularity contest was Clive, and the commission I got with Clive is... There you go. There you go. Now God have you just here at this corner blushing, okay? Like, sorry, Jill. Clive said that he likes cat boys better. Will the Not Safe for Work version be on Discord? No. No, there's no. There is Not Safe for Work. No. There is not. The Not Safe for Work version does not exist. Sorry. Chica, did he just admit that he's a marshmallow? I'm not a marshmallow. I said even though I may look like a marshmallow, I am definitely not. And I'm mean and scary and I will kick your butt. Huh. Yeah. I wanna squish your cheeks. Define cheeks. Which ones? I didn't know. Okay, no. Never mind.
The events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned
so
by Carney.
cute. I wish he had a better
The
personality.
leader of the resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the
Beach
safes,
Lake, yeah,
they were
they
planning to
redeemed
leave
it a while ago.
Kyle via the waterway.
Thanks water for
Ironically, Icardi died of a
Do you
sudden
think you're
seizure.
Clive or something?
Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall. Seems like...
Apologize if you hear the dog barking and it's not me. See, just since my parents have their room, their door open at this moment, the dog that it's on their room just gets out and starts barking at the stairs for no reason at all. So yeah, like this handsome, yes he is. Just gonna pretend Lacey's barking. No, I'm not. I do not have the.
Don't touch me. The shapeshifter's key fit perfectly.
Oh.
Now, what's inside?
Oh. What are you guys doing? What are they doing? Look at this. I'm clicking opening and then he gets... Huh? The before and the after, because I'm gonna reload the model and it's not gonna be there anymore. I'm gonna reload in 3, 2, 1. Oh, hi, I'm the chibi. Hi. I need to... Mikado, it's standing up! What's standing up?
Come on!
Do you even have to ask?
Yes.
It's your flagpole! Get the hell out of here!
Just a minute.
No, I want to join in! Damn it! Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos. It's about to come out! It's going to come out, my pristine, pure white stuffing! My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out! Yeah, that's... Like, I actually did have that reason, that name though. Oh, a VTuber what? I didn't realize, I'm sorry! I'm kind of slow, but VTuber bucket. Yeah. I was a little slow. Said it so confident. Yes, okay. I just read the word and I said calm, like the actual word, not the other word that sounds similar, but it's not. And the bullies. Probably gonna double stream in a few. Okay, Lucian. Good luck with reinstalling everything. No one calls you daddy because you will call others daddy. That's fair. Ash Princess. Hola Shinadu, ¿cómo está? Regresaste nuevo con el teléfono, ya te corre el Minecraft. Hola Iker, otra vez. He's deaf, but it's such a bottom. Who, Candy? Like, okay. This is fine. Yay, a dream solvent and a butt plug. But the dream solvent, yay! Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you. This is crazy. But here's my number, so call me maybe. Chica? What thingy? Beep 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 beep. Hi squirrel! Oh my god, the squirrel! Thanks for that, Blake. I was not expecting. I guess I should thank you for the jump scare. Give me 1 sec. I need to catch my breath. I have to turn annoying and then you all guys are laughing at me. Of course you guys are laughing at me. Wasn't me this time, no, it was not you, it was Blake, and he did it perfectly. Gotcha good, yes, yes you did. Almost fall from the chair. Like, I'll turn all the way around and then just like, yeah. Right? This one is Psycho Daddy. You didn't hear me scream, okay? I should have gone to the window. 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 Haha, dumb. Oh my gosh, he's climbing. No words.
Ah.
Not that one. Sorry.
Ah.
Did I got the same one? Damn it. Better. You can clip it now. Touch it, but you know Istola. Oh my gosh!
You and I will speak later.
Yes, ma'am.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
Historical grounding
So,
better than.
I've spent
3.4
many
and
years
then
on the road now,
3.3.
and
I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth.
Then I need some potatoes. Who has a lalafell to be a sacrifice? Potato?
Oh my gosh.
You know, for birthday candles.
Hi, creme brulee.
You are my superstar.
Have you met us? Well, we'll face the wrath of the rock. Oh yes, give me your rock. I mean, what?
My mom wishes it could be the Windbloom Festival every day.
I'm curious. Does Paimon gets like away from the car, from the traveler when she has to poop? Paimon, shut up, you annoying runt. I don't know. Okay, and we're back. Sorry about that. The dogs have been fed. I take a while to feed 4 dogs. Welcome back. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. You almost forgot Happy Father's Day, Lights Out. Thank you. And thanks, looking for the head button. Yeah. So glad you uninstall and reinstall Twitch. Now you finally have mod view on mobile. I know, right? They took forever to bring it to Android. I think I heard someone else said that it on iOS was way earlier than it was on Android.
It worked. Let's go.
Let's go. Mother.
Finan.
Yeah.
Aglaya is...
I don't know why. I don't know why. I think iPhone is more strict than iOS than Android for. Yeah, Apple is more strict than Android on their shop and takes longer to approve stuff. So I'm like, I don't know why.
Lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
On the contrary, the Flame Chase journey is on the verge of success. Aquila is the 11th core flame of the Flame Chase journey. The final core flame of the Phaidei is enshrined in the council hall at Downcloud.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate.
But we need to escape
we
first.
Can make it out of here.
Yeah, let's go. We don't have 3V to open a portal, so stay sharp and watch your step. Do you love this sequence? It looks pretty cool. Now you can pin message on mobile. You can be a good mod under the cover, Jay.
Everything is collapsing.
What do you mean? You're a good
misstep
mod.
could lead to a fall.
Under or over the covers?
Door's frame is coming down.
Oh no.
Partner, give us a hand.
Do I have to?
You do have a knack for saving the world.
Well, of course. Sunnis!
Stay
It's getting
close to
worse.
them. Don't fall behind.
We're running. The platform is just up ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
Well, duh. That's what he's asking for
on our
them.
feet for now. Keep moving.
Where is Ika? Flew away. Besides, I don't think Ika will be able to carry any of us. That will be just like asking Mem to carry us.
Make sure you get the...
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
All we need is a rainbow bridge on
A
Primont.
western compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame...
I didn't have to solve the puzzle. I thought I was going to.
The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
Let's
We
follow
all
the
have
rainbow.
something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
We have to rely on a floating platform again? I guess we didn't learn from the previous one, huh?
What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Platform is gonna fall again, and now we don't have a glass golden threads.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Isn't that sound How's that possible?
No time for speculation. Run!
Well, bye. I called it.
Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Oh, hi! 2 heads now. What? Phase 2?
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring them back to life?
The core flame has been
That's
taken,
mean.
yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
Ow, 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 ow. I have Twilight deals a set amount of damage based on the Black Tide thing. Great. Mem, come out here. I attack instead of summoning Mem! Ah! I am so dumb.
That form return.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Let this place witness glory.
This moment.
But thanks for telling me about the speed too. I always forgot that the story bosses, it just goes poof.
Dying soul now accepts your punishment. Burn it all. Through my blood. Burn it all. Burn it all.
With this gentle storm. Awaken, Lady Saliosi!
I can't thank you enough.
That fourth return.
Breaks over.
Now I can summon Mem because I forgot.
I choose you.
Hear it. The echo of the apocalypse. Stop! Lady Saliosi!
I don't think she's gonna stop.
Just you wait.
We have brain rot.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
Burn it all.
This is being in sync.
Mimi! Witness humanity. That fourth return.
I can't die, but thanks.
With this gentle storm. Awaken, Lady Saliosi!
Andalusian Monkey Part 2 Electrovocal. No, I haven't even completed that quest yet. Ouch, 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 ouch! My trailblazer!
We must bring light.
I think it was
these
scripted,
dark
but
times.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise.
Lord Flame,
wow.
bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I got the chills.
I heard the call.
And hi Lily, how are you doing today? Welcome and thanks for the first time chat. Healing Rainbow can remove the tide conversion state from all allies and restore them HP for them. Oh, do this first.
Soul now accepts your punishment.
Do it again, Mighty.
Burn it all.
Witness humanity.
That looked like a Lisa Frank notebook cover. I'm going to agree that this is pretty cool.
Humanity's tenacity. We reject your judgment. That fourth return.
Ow.
This mortal foot will watch over you
and guide you on
Guide
your
on your
path.
path.
River twist!
Witness you, hero of the sky.
We love this fight. It's a pretty cool fight, and song and animations and everything. Like, oh my gosh, kick your ass! I'm dying.
That fourth return.
I can't die.
With this gentle. Awaken, Lady Seliosi.
I can't thank you enough.
Ika is a DPS. You cannot tell me otherwise.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Burn it all!
Go, mighty.
Conquer all land!
Bye. Come on, not the 1% script. I saw it go to 0%. Oh, fine on.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay! It's you!
Heroes, help us.
Sol Galileo Luna la.
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
Did Ika just hyper him? Oh, that is cool. That is so cool.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
That was so freaking cool. Why are we swapping to Cypher? 1,000 years ago, in the sleeping quarters of Kepali's priests.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash.
It was so cool, man. You're
What is
still not
this?
over it. It was pretty damn cool.
never mind.
I agree with you.
I'll take it anyway.
That Ika Hyper Beam was like
must be
so
this.
good. And then the double slash with
all
Feinhorn and
worlds
Trailblazer was like, oh
Chaplain
my
secretly
gosh.
stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn
Wait.
device.
Oh, wait, I was gonna say, like, why is her rose white? But those are just the priest
I can already
rose, right?
catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping
Time for the
from
two
this
coolest
little
moment of the patch. What do you mean?
So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind.
Understandable.
Good thing persistence pays off.
Huh?
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh! He's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now.
Probably, if you can copy. I mean, I can copy voices too, so.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding? responding.
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master.
Can we have a male
It's my
cipher
duty to
with
care
this
for you
voice
while you
instead of the
recover.
one we got? Or like
This
an
old
old
man
version?
is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
You don't disagree, but you will
One
also
last
accept
thing.
no Cypress Lander. I'm not saying anything bad about her.
Is he hiding more
It's
treasures?
just, you know, I don't
Maybe
pull for
a coin of
girls.
whimsy?
And I will like,
Today
I
might
will
just
love
be my
having a
lucky
cat
day.
boy.
Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
Old news.
The eternal night is looming, but over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
He said that, yes.
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not?
No, because it's not
Will
Atticus.
you share
Sorry.
this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true.
Who are you talking to?
These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos.
And who are you telling them?
You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately,
Oh.
you can't
okay.
clap or comment right now.
Sure. Why not? Why
That's
are you
beside
even
the
talking
point.
to them?
Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged the slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the nether shore? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait,
There's 5.
what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else?
Maybe she heard you say that
Ah,
secret
such a
because she was
hassle.
hiding.
Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious. This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it.
I put my music back on.
Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not
Can we have a
strayed,
guy?
you could have been guarding
Can we have a
Akama,
guy
securing
wearing
a stable income?
this
Such a
pants,
pity.
booty
In
shorts,
your next life, remember
long
to choose a
shirt?
safer
I don't
route
know what
and
she's
stay away
wearing.
from dangerous jobs.
Oops.
Like this.
Please? Thanks, V, for the headbutt. Like, can we have one guy wearing this for pants? Please? Thank you. Do you
Who
agree?
came up
I'm
with
glad
this
you agree.
uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore, do they?
I don't even know what she's
Back
wearing.
in the
Like, is she
days when
wearing
I was
booty
doing
shirts? Is it
honest
just like a
work for
long
the Gold
shirt
Reaver,
under her
I
black
saw my
shirt
fair
that
share
it's
of these.
long enough for that? And then she's not wearing anything else
What
under
do we
it?
have
I don't
here?
know.
A
I'm not bringing
paper
that.
note. Aw.
It's a hooded
Talk about
leather.
old school.
Okay.
All right. Once the
Let's
seamstress's
learn how to
power is
try and give you a
diminished,
show.
the world
You'll
wound
give you all
web
a show
slowed
then. Sure.
drastically.
Go for it. We
From
will
5
patiently
threads
wait.
to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads.
I was looking at my pet. And my
Let me
Vaporeon
take a
sleeping.
look at what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness?
Bowles is so cute.
Appearances can
Yeah,
be
look at
deceiving.
that.
It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks.
Bubbles is censoring Cypher. Cypher.
Amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. Huh. No trace of kindness.
Nope.
Is she hiding too well?
She's
Or
hiding.
has she given up?
She hasn't given up.
I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off.
Of course we
The
did.
Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky.
We also need to give credit
I've crossed
to
paths with
Cynthia
them before.
and Danny.
They're a little quirky, but their power, absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken,
And little Ika, yes. And little Ika too.
the flame chase
and men,
journey
I
is
suppose.
down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
It's my time to shine. Let me...
Cat and mouse time.
I don't know if I have to fight with her, but I just use her skill just in case.
You made it. I've been waiting for
Hello?
you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
I don't know if you should run away from him. Maybe you should run away from him, just to be safe.
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
I'm still saying she should run. See? Run. Run now. Run fast.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're
It's not idly in the
helpless to
sky
reach it.
anymore.
All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so?
Yes.
Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky.
Her nail's also pretty. I actually like her cat symbol. Like, you know, the one that she has on her neck. I really like
I'm
that
feeling
one.
generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame.
He knows, that's why he said, must take it back.
But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Swimsy, it is very cute, you like it. It is very cute. Use her technique, I did. She gets faster, oh. I was just looking for a treasure chest or something. Yeah. Because I didn't know it was going to be. It teleported, that's cheating.
How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me
Cypher.
anyway.
Are you using your trickery
Look,
again?
Since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That
That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
Darth Vader is breathing. Yup.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you?
Cypher, stop provoking and just run away.
Come on!
Not woof woof.
You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you?
Shaking my head.
Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me.
And they can
No
do it
one's ever
again.
managed that before.
Stop staying there, not moving. She's too cocky, and that's gonna be her
Since I've had
downfall.
a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure stumble over your words, but
She's
you
playing
got
with him to
some
keep
speed
him
on
away from Okama.
I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might... What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing.
She's doing her job.
Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you. Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphorius.
Cat tip with a Persona music video. Sifina, not Sifina.
World on my shoulders.
She needs to play cat and mouse to make the plan work.
But hey,
I don't know. She's risking herself. The risk is too big.
Fairness.
I guess.
You want the core
Especially
flame?
if he can catch up to
Come
her
and
really
get
quick.
But only if you beat me fair and square.
Goodbye.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick.
She did make a ref to Persona 5 first time she showed up.
Bye-bye,
Oh, idiot.
Flame Reaver.
It said bye. Yup.
Not as fun
Oh,
as
that's
I'd
funny.
hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible.
Dun, dun, dun.
They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then.
Can
Guess
you
I'll
just
just
use
have to
your
lead it
coin
somewhere
and
higher.
go somewhere else? Dun, dun, dun. Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam.
Cat and mouse time!
Summies! Dun, dun, dun. However, gave this character more defined tights. How scandalous! Because it's a girl. If it was a guy, they wouldn't. Dun, dun, dun.
Come on!
Dun,
Can you please make it harder
dun,
next
dun.
time?
Guys can only have pants.
Cyphera, do you still plan to go to Dawn Cloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
How comfortable will golden boots be? Not at all. I agree. No. I don't think they will be
Deliverer.
comfortable.
You better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Can we go and visit Castoris now since we're already here?
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Yeah, it's not fair. He just teleports.
Escape.
How much money should we pay like to running high heels? I don't think so. I never really wear high heels. I'm not into that.
I always thought only privileged city dwellers
So
like to toss
I can
that
assure
one
you
around.
that if I try it, I will just
As
fall.
if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
It's like Kingdom Hearts, all the villains can teleport.
Cycles.
It's like every horror movie like ever.
Everyone
You
has
know,
to
the
walk their
killers
path.
always catch
Those
up
who
to the
cling
main
to gods
characters.
and prophecies end up as
No
hollow
matter if
shells of
the
themselves.
killers are walking and the main characters are running, the killer
Back
always
then,
catches up.
I was nothing but a scoundrel, a cheat, clawing
Isn't that
and
more Michael
scrambling
Myers
just to
and the
survive in this
Scream
mystic
one
world.
and pretty much
If I'd
everything
given up
that
and
has a
played
killer
along,
that chases people?
this
Best fight
place would
coming
have
up?
been nothing more than a lifeless
Is she fighting
wasteland
alone?
by
Because she's alone on story.
Horrifying. It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
Should let Michael Myers, haha. You say Scream is more
Looks like
BS
there's
because the
no
killer
getting away
has
from
hyperhuman
you.
strength sometimes.
Isn't it?
I
That
guess.
was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Let's pause that and
I've
see.
been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met
4
anyone who can match my
ciphers?
speed.
What the
Until now.
What?
But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance.
4 ciphers?
I'll take it all. Come to me. You can't run.
Hi Noah, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
Come to me.
It's amazing. It's pretty funny. Imagine if she was a guy instead. No, one of the ciphers died. Oh, she revived.
Looks like you need to work on your aim.
You don't blame me. You saw some of the jeans with Michael Myers in DVD and you will invite. Oh my gosh.
Come to me. I'll take it all.
You're doing good, Papa.
Found
Well,
me.
I'm doing pretty good too. Thank you. Happy to hear that you're doing good too.
Good dog.
Don't judge you. I am not judging. I am
guess your
just
sword skills aren't as
staring.
impressive as I thought.
Is it fun?
Come to me. I'll take it all. You can't run.
Return to the factory.
Cypher's clone is slacking off. Like, what?
Resistance.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. See you around, bud.
Okay, bye. Uh-oh. Oh. That's the petty change, isn't it?
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
1,000 years ago, at Downcloud.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces
You're
of
due
news.
next. What?
One sorrowful,
Slazy,
one
bro.
joyous.
You love her? I mean, she's
First,
cool.
let us offer our blessings to the
But I'm like,
our
what?
beloved Chaplain Foros.
Why did she
has
go
returned
back
to the
for
embrace
her
of Sky
cat
Father
thingy?
Kefali.
Was that the petty change from her prophecy
But
that she was
citizens,
going
do
to
not
die too?
grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I
So
share
sad
with you today.
she's
Before the
kid-wise.
great
She
world-bearing
is?
Titan fell silent, they spoke one final
Yeah, this
message to my revered
really?
mentor. And now, I shall share those
What the
words
hell
with
you're
every
missing?
soul in Amphorius. They said,
I'm not even sure
The
myself.
prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming.
Her
The
kid
dawn
is very
device
specific,
will
it's all.
safeguard the holy city, poised
Like
for the
Finon?
children of humanity to create miracles. Forever.
Until forever?
Her catboy form is in the picture. Oh, duh. That's the catboy form.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose
Look at that
we
catboy.
host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift. Our mission
The grand lie of
is to
Cypher. She works well
transform
with
the Sky
specific
Father's
characters.
words into
I mean, that's why I feel like
unshakable
it's gonna be just like Finon.
For 100 dawns.
She's gonna work
through
well with
song
specific
and
characters.
dance, every child of
They're
humanity
using
within
contact clues. She's
Amphorius
trying to steal
will come
something,
to
bro. We
believe
leave the planet, but it's being chased by the Flame
light
Reaper.
of the dawn device.
Never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies, petty change, was quite literal after all.
It really was.
Atticus. He's a good kid. I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded
by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself.
You kind of did.
But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephalie's core flame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something.
She is Val.
For the flame chase. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Anything. Please. You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cyphera. You saved us all. You betrayed the world. And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
Their nail color matches. I just noticed. Oh, let's smile though.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
What? They can't catch a break. Meanwhile, in the Eye of Twilight... Okay, let me catch up. She basically made her lie a reality to give Amphorius 700 more years. Oh yeah, because of her power of trickery, right? If everyone believes the lies, then that's the truth. Question, do we ever wonder what the Stellar Hunters are doing, or are they just chilling somewhere off? We have no idea. The last time we saw them was in a suppressed memory. It was, yes. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Why Despacito? Despacito is not even sad. They are mother and daughter. I think so. I agree with that dynamic. Because Cypher was like a child, right? When she met Aglaya. Anyway. Hyacinth, what happened?
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphorius' mythology, Isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's
I think it's
focus on
safe to be
getting
back.
back down there.
Yes, it has passed.
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently, its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
What do you mean by that?
If the core flame's message is true, Akuma has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant, and the aftermath will be devastating.
Finan, I feel something too.
Do you sense it as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift.
This is all that stupid.
Everyone,
Tiny's
you
fault.
must return and fulfill the mission of the Christos heirs.
Most likely, yes.
As for me, Denny, you're still carrying the goose's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
There must be another way.
Don't waste time thinking about alternatives. This will resolve everything. Danny, I'm counting on you.
I understand. Under the raucous step of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebrations hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water revealed a way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Trivia's prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. Lace and I, we have people waiting for us. A home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it? March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you will get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth, do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
And why hide it? No one here will mock you for showing your true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell. Hi, Cynthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
A few days ago, in Okema's Twilight Courtyard,
Miss Hyacinth, are you
it's
really
so
leaving?
bittersweet. It
Yes.
is.
Lord Finan has already set the date for our
Ika, come back.
As a descendant
Gonna
of the
miss
Sky
the
Hero,
the little
I must
Ika.
prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Because she puts on a mask.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was
Not
personally
flaming
chosen
Professor
by her.
Anaxa.
I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy
Well,
of the sky.
not flaming, but singling him out.
Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us.
Yeah, I mean, you have a pretty good memory, so yeah.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysos Heir.
Here's a core flame. Just one left.
Cinny, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
Little Ika.
Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that
Little
false legend,
Ika is what
you
you mean.
brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight.
We'll forever call it Little Ika. Yes.
Akuma is on the brink.
At least my little pony or
And I must
something.
quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate.
All of them
That's
deserve
why
their
I cannot
fate.
forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
An age where the Chrysos heirs are dropping like flies.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Nexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia, thank you.
The sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Was this not predicted in the prophecy?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide, its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Okema until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures looks like they turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the Black Tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out.
No, but we're still
we can't
talking.
delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
Well,
the transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good
the rubble
job.
blocking the path is
Now
gone,
we can get
or
off the
something.
mountain. Black Tide
Well,
creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
we're zooming, okay? We're zooming. I'm trying my
Must find out
best.
where they breached the city from.
Oi.
Take it.
Treeby,
Buy some new
please hold on till we get back.
Whee. Treeby, hold on. What's Treeby gonna do?
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Not this thing. Not this thing. Oh, Freddy Fazbear. But I saw a stupid bug and I was like, I can catch it. I can catch it.
Anything! I'll accept your punishment.
Craft military grade explosive and jammed at the enemy. Will explosive even works on these things?
This trial is serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Burn it all!
My, did you need a heal?
Winds of battle never cease.
I saw that bird. Well, it was a butterfly, not a bird. Goodbye. Haha.
A day of peaceful.
Bye, Felicio. Not bye, Felicio.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
Whee!
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
Can Danny open another portal so we can just like zoom over there?
Right.
You mean?
Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame.
You
If
too,
the end
Final?
is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphorians. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now. Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Wait. Enemies left and
Take
right,
it.
and I'm just
Buy some
ignoring
new
them and
armor.
rewinding
Try.
time. Wait, I'm taking the chest.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali,
Here is
please
the old
forgive
lady.
these ignorant and lowly children of humanity.
Excuse
They are
you?
so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky
I'm taking the
and
wheel.
the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
She needs to be deleted.
Highness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali? Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this sins
No,
committed
refuse.
by you blasphemous heretics.
Here. She looks like she got a screw loose. We should not waste our time on a pitiful mad woman.
Danhang is right.
You're gonna
My
deliver
sword
to the depths of
yearns to end
hell.
your
This is
pathetic
all your
life.
fault. You're all fool. Yep.
But to a cornered dog like you, the
I
most
agree.
deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds.
She's gone completely mad, to the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket.
How are we gonna find a core member now?
No, there's no need for such trouble. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Not an axe saving the day. Hi Kiro! Welcome Raiders! How was your stream, Kiro? How was 100 line? Did you haven't? How was 100 line? How far did you get on your route? And hi Kiro, hi Temper, welcome in guys. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Lace. I'm a cowboy VTuber that plays a variety of games. A lot of JRPGs, some visual novels, and horror games, Genshin Impact. For the critical acclaim MMO Final Fantasy XIV, among other stuff. Currently, we're just catching up here on Star Rail on the last MSQ, the latest MSQ. But we're also playing 100 line. We raided Kiro the other day too, and when I think it was yesterday, question mark. But yeah, we're also playing 100 Line on the weekdays and stuff, and it's a game. Yesterday, yes. You had a time. I don't know how to interpret that. If it's like a good time or a bad time or just a time. Kira losing his mind over dumb plot holes and dumb gameplay decisions by the... Oh my gosh. I mean, the gameplay, the battles, I struggle with the battles because I suck at tactical battles, but yeah. And I am sure the plot holes, everything will connect if you do a lot of more routes. Yeah, surely, for sure. Tell me you're posting a compilation of you complaining about the game, Kira, please. Baby, please. No, the plot holes weren't those type of plot holes. I see. But, I mean, it's still a fun game, you could say. We still need to say that the game is good, you know, because we need the game to do good, so the studio can stay open and they can develop more games, right? At least for that. You will not be silenced. Close it down. No, because my Danganronpa 4 that someday will happen. I am on high copium. We already lost Tribe 9. We need them to buy the Tribe 9 IP. Yeah, exactly. We need them to do it good so we can have a Danganronpa 4 and they buy the Tribe 9. But no, I'm actually looking forward to see your ranting compilation video too if you do one. All the IPs to you can do it better. Sell all those IPs to you can do it better. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. I am totally not opposed to that. I'm up for it. So that's fine with me. But yeah. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Do even give you Danganronpa for a prize? Deal. I don't know the price, but deal. Like I don't care the price. Yeah, just name it. Have Beast liver and Beast left kidney. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Kira, if you have to do some self-care after stream, please feel free to do so. We'll take care of your lovely community right here. Thank you for the raid again, I really appreciate it. And oh my god, that's hilarious. But yeah, thank you. We were just like getting to the climax of this story patch, I think, too. We have to retrieve that thing over there, and everyone is dropping like flies and stuff.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works.
Trusting Professor Anaxa, yeah.
All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
It worked.
It worked.
Good
One
job,
step
Professor
left
Anaxa.
to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Of course you do. What will you do without me? I'll just wing it. I probably should have read the instructions. What? The circle! The circle! Damn it. We have a circle. The funny thing, it wasn't even a circle, it was a line, but it somehow worked.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain.
We're getting it.
Can you use the spirit water art?
Oh my gosh, poor Danny. I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Amphorius severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the black tide? Looks like all
Trying
we
to
can do
milk
is
him,
sprint
they
down
already
the mountain.
did. He doesn't have any water anymore.
You all thought I completely lost my mind.
Oops.
If the core flame was never tampered with and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Oh, well. Cypher played those too. Madness! I will strike her down for you.
Partner, calm down.
Fine.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Darn it,
There's no
Fina.
need to
I know,
worry
right?
about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
If you say so.
Worry?
But
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone.
yeah, but where did she
By
hide
any
it?
means necessary.
Uh-huh.
If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cypher will meet us there for sure.
But what if something happened to her? But if she wasn't successful...
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going and trust that we will see
Should
her
we
at
be saying this in front of the old lady though? You know, she's the one ruining everything, right?
5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way.
Right?
Until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least, to this day, I don't recall any Chrysos heirs failing their missions for the Flame Chase journey.
She will
She
be
can
no
do anything
exception.
at this point anyway, so who cares?
Before that,
She can
we
do
must
something,
survive
see?
and break through this siege.
Another apocalypse? Been there, done that. Oh, I didn't have an answer. Damn it!
I choose you.
Now accept your punishment.
And we can turn them all into much unless they're lurking.
Through my blood, burn it all.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Forever doomed.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Boop.
We can do anything!
Serenity is before me.
What even is the deal with the lurking? I think it's that you should not be able to like target them or something while they are lurking. But if you're attacking on a blast or AoE, I think it still hits them regardless.
Upon you.
Bye.
You
don't let torment and doubt farewell.
Forever doomed.
Since you know Mighty auto attacks, then I haven't been able to see if that's the case, but that's what I think it is.
It's done.
You keep using AoE units like Herta, Nagsak, or Uncustomized. I use Mighty or Anaxa, so yeah. Fine. I will not shed a single tear for her.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time.
Finally, I know, right?
I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience. Let's go. It's time to leave this place.
Right.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Okay. Oh look, a puzzle! I'm gonna ignore it because it's super late. I'm not gonna do that puzzle or I will get stuck for like 10 minutes probably. Speed it up before Abel Finon shows up. You mean the Flame Reaver?
Everyone! Look, behind us!
You called it.
They still showed up.
Where is the Flame Reaver? You're gonna test the results of your training?
No. Now is not the time. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible.
Agreed.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
He can teleport
Keep
though.
running and never turn back.
Okay.
A day of peaceful repose.
After that. Sumis! Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
They will catch up to us sooner or later.
Yes, they can teleport.
Keep running. Don't stop.
They caught up with Cypher, so we cannot outrun it. I think I saw a butterfly. My butterfly. Told you. How did they?
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
He's not gonna talk anymore, is he? She's just gonna breathe into our ears.
Has descended as ordained. Must reset.
They keep repeating themselves like that.
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our
Didn't you just said we couldn't fight?
We shoulder the fates and futures of
That there was no
many
time
people.
for fighting?
We will not fall here.
Oh. Hello. Mighty!
Leave this to casters.
My Phaidei! Trivi! Ah! I got the chills again.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art
Chill,
of
the
deceit.
kills, the kills!
Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
Rivi didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Lace, can you still run?
Protect us! Sky Father, save us!
Someone is calling for help. Over there.
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people.
But they're
Can't just
protected
stand
by
and watch.
Hyacinthia.
Let's end this
Look
quickly.
at that rainbow bubble.
That rainbow barrier.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
You know, some by the power of little Ika we protected. You know, some part of me, like, some part of me will have loved doing this after getting Finon. So we could use Finon and it will be like, you know,
through my blood,
something, because he's the one that's having like importance right now.
Punishment.
You can do it. Torment and doubt, farewell.
More accurate, yeah.
The winds of battle never cease.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those Black Tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
I wonder why. Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive.
Is there any
please
reinforcements?
do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Finon, get a move on. He really should.
The people in the market must also... Cortonus! Quick! Let's go check on him! Cortonus! Hang in there!
Returned, Finan.
Sheesh.
Burning the holy city is... To resist, I did all I could.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman.
Not your age.
Where are the citizens?
You feel
What's
like
the
Kyo last night
situation
when
at
he was
Memorial
doing the
Market?
Kyoshika sacrifice? I suffer with that, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what was Kira's reaction. I was afraid of spoilers. At your age is well. I know, right? And Highlight, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
Descended from the sky.
Are you awake this
the
late?
rainbow barrier did. Protected the people. But alleviated the fear it could not.
Why is
I
that man
fear
blue?
this is M4's
Because he's sold.
Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The sky
Oh wow, it was not my call. It was this other guy's call. He said like, he told him, you should not be on the front lines at your old age.
Deliverer, you shall become.
I did not call him that.
One more thing there is. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is. Kefali's core flame is
He
safe.
was making fun of how much tapping they were doing while Bashnas was standing right there. Oh yeah, I thought about that too. It's like, they're talking and talking and talking so much, and Bashnas is like, yeah, sure, I'll wait for you to finish talking. I did think about it. Black tide creatures, prepare for battle.
Urgent. The situation is. Leave them to me. The monsters. Died.
When is the Fate collab dropping? Wasn't it supposed to be this month? Next patch, yes.
The power of the rainbow light.
When a bit less than 3 weeks. There you go.
Destined.
When this guy's banner comes out, probably.
Why not?
And Archer is going to be free. Like everyone is gonna be able to get Archer.
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. For others, and for yourself.
Yeah. Ow.
May
Thanks,
you
Life,
never
for
see
joining the evil demon with God for
glimpse of war in the new world. Farewell.
Our boy Emilia is free and good. I am just curious though if they're gonna like put like some type of a story event or something to explain the you know, the Saber and Archer being in this universe.
But if to protect the holy city's future, they are
And it's gonna be like Genshin's Aloy that she just like poof appeared there without any explanation.
final moment. I will fight.
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame.
Did Aloy have a story?
As
No.
expected.
They just gave her for
Miss
free
Sophie did
and
not
that's
fail her
it.
mission.
Just she never appeared, she never no story, no nothing at all. You assume it's gonna be like in Honkai Impact Sasuke? I have no idea how that was. The Chrysos air's bats. Not a soul in here. Those translucent structures are here too.
These buildings. I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating.
Buildings have memories too?
Yes. The textures of
Event
memories
contains
are
story
preserved
independent of
within all
MSQ.
things
I mean, I'm fine
inglorious.
with that.
Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the
The
past.
memories, yeah, we're currently at pretty much the end of the world.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures.
We're
We have
trying
no
to
reason
save
to linger here.
the world from the end of the world.
Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Like every one of our like companions is like dying and stuff, and we're just like, we need to save everyone that is left. Can I teleport? What's the oversized pink plushie gonna do? Leave the pink doggy alone. How do I go down here? This is gonna make me go up, not down. Rewind and oh, so it's Sati's. Oh, here. Elevator. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. But yes, it's like Sati's, I suppose. From Fire Emblem. But tell Nintendo to release a new Fire Emblem. Do you want another Engage?
They caught up to us. Don't tell me that Mighty.
And what exactly? You guys go ahead. I'll shore up the rear. No. Finon, take Lace to the Vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off.
Dunhung, you...
No, don't leave Danny alone. Don't hesitate, Finon. You still shoulder the mission of the Era Nova. We don't know if the Flame River has any clones up ahead. Lace, stay close to Finon and keep him safe. Amphorians often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. I will stay together with you. Someone has to buy time. It's not goodbye forever, Lace. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive. I don't wanna leave Danny alone.
Running out. Everything will be reset.
Go.
You better keep your word, Danhung. You cannot die here.
Wherever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth. You transform into Inhibitor!
Unfamiliar. Who are you?
Even if I were just a passing traveler, I will not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined curse that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
I got chills again. We started as a party of 4. We are 2 now.
Lord Finan. Finally, you're all back.
All
Even
back?
in
It's
such
only
desperate
half of my
times,
party.
You still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking
You can see how they
havoc
will add
in the
Amnesia
city,
to this now.
and they still have many clones.
I don't know anything about
Please
Fate,
get
if
someone
I'm
to inform
completely honest.
Kronos, and have him lead the most
But I'm
elite
looking
guards
forward
to
to have
defend
them.
the city's passages. Until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity.
Aside from Gilgamesh being hot and under desk, he's not on my desk, he's on his box.
And are temporarily
On the
seeking
shelf.
refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just
Do I got a
focus on your
Gilgamesh
own
figure?
mission.
I have 2 Nendoroids though, but yes.
Alright. As for the 2
I
trailblazers,
just like the character design.
I'll also leave them to you.
What in the world is going on? Are you hiding something from me, Finan?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide.
Didn't know I was such a fan? Of course, didn't you see me cosplaying Gilgamesh? I have an illustration of me cosplaying Gilgamesh.
You and Dan Heng would at least have a chance to get home safely.
The progress bar is already at 95% and you're leaving me on a cliffhanger?
I know this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me, Belobog and Penacony. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the
I wonder if
hands
there's
of
a
its people.
speech turn Nintendo. Seems like no. I have no idea who
Even
that
if the
is.
Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission.
Space Ishtar? Ishtar just reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh!
In the second story, Dan Heng told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the 2 of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind. I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home.
I mean,
The
that's
prophecy has
true.
always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest. Let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
Dream possessed by Ishtar but in space. Yeah, it's from Fate Grand Order. Fate Grand Order. I assume it was from there, but I was like, Also, Mighty is like gay Gilgamesh, a bit less arrogant too. The only thing I know about Gilgamesh is that he is a jerk. Right? And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
But I don't have Danny.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akuma's walls.
I cannot live without
I'm
Danny.
sorry
What?
for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
This is not 100 lines. What are you talking about? A hero doesn't have to bear everything alone.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dan Heng is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long, partner. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that? The spirit water has dried up.
Oh, well.
Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other chrysosirs.
Snowy.
Hi, Trinan.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Kavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would
Little
be able to
Syphi.
guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out. I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore! That was so good.
Not pretending to be an envelope.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat.
I didn't expect this guy to take an important role on MSQ. Wow.
This certainly was unexpected.
I'm going to agree with you right there, Phaidei.
Reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight. You're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever.
Yeah.
Not just that. She even managed to fool that dumb Ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive!
Wait, what?
Hey, Rat. You... still no reaction from you? Yeah,
I think he's shocked.
I'm sorely disappointed.
I think he doesn't know what to say.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone, which means
she's gone.
You didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Pat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius.
I did not expect this thing to be a Titan.
My belly. Is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So you're going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, didn't you just learn not to trust the stories from because they're missing a lot of details and they're wrong because they have been passed from thousands of years?
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But
Yes, I'm moving at Bartolomeo Street.
villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this.
It's so adorable. Is it?
Finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Zagreus takes out the core flame that belonged to Kefali, which was something in their divine body reduced to the form of spirit thief, disappears into the dust.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have.
Oh no! If they do that, then they also.
Rest is up to you.
Oh my gosh!
Snowy.
There's only gonna be like Mighty and Finon left.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
Finon sounds like
Right
so
now,
depressed.
I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akama. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost.
Did you forget the prophecy? Only
I
he will
lost my
survive. I
home
know,
village,
but
you,
only one will survive. They say.
Aglaya and everyone else
I know,
created a
but
second
still.
home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Because it's gonna be just like Furita and Genshin. There goes my Phaidei.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Oh my gosh, Danny.
Such is destiny.
Trivi.
Come the dawn. Deliver.
Herta?
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphorius looks like, it's truly shocking.
What are you doing
To be
here?
honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case,
He's here
do
too?
you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that
Why
topic
do you
just
say
yet.
it like that, quote-unquote Amphorius?
Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
I guess.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
March?
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear
It's
that?
ma'am. I knew
A
it.
wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important
What?
allies,
I'm the
and you
evil
and I
demon
have
beast
matters to
cat.
attend to,
I'm
Herta.
terrifying. What do
I
you mean?
beseech you.
But hi, Saki. How are you doing today?
moments when
Welcome
a
in.
choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and
Triple
disintegrate?
C anniversary?
It wasn't until I cracked the solitary
I don't play
waves
Triple C,
theory
so I
that
don't know
lingering effects were
about
put
his
to an end.
anniversary.
Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Amphorius'
Yeah, currently it's having
tragedy.
anniversary. You're just doing daily on the anniversary on Triple C. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you're having fun and that you get a lot of things from them, from the anniversary. Is that the one that got their main character's summer skin? Or was that the other one?
This is what the world looked like originally.
Why is Finance name censored?
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened.
Free standard 5-star and standard weapon. That's cool.
As the prophecy has foretold,
Legion and Panda both you got. Ah, congratulations.
Just like each cycle of the extrapolation in accordance
Hi, Capital
to their
Silence. How are you doing today?
primordial
Welcome in.
design
Thanks for the
ends
first time,
here.
chat.
No need to panic, Lord Farnham. I stepped into this space
purely for
Little
one purpose.
Ika is a meme.
Witness
I
the
know.
prophecy's miracle of
I
Genesis.
refuse to call Little Ika like that.
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger.
Because it had
An indifferent
an
observer.
ulterior motive.
An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
Smash it into pancakes? No, but I would like pancakes, thank you. If you can give me some.
Lone sword
Must have a city for it.
everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness.
Poor little
was on
Ika.
the shore.
Everyone forgets that Kirby was the
When
original
mighty
Ika.
Lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down. Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity
There is another name
of
for
the
little Ika.
Chrysos
Holy,
heirs with mine
holy
eyes.
Oh my gosh. Poor Ika. And I
Just
love that
as
little
you
unicorn
were all born
thingy.
to shoulder
Pegasus.
the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant
Sunday uses
stars,
old on
have
Ika and
seen the
back.
deepest,
That's funny.
darkest
But
of
I
destinies.
see what you mean.
I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
Post that meme in Discord actually, and now that's I guess that's why I knew about it. But why is Finance name redacted though?
Distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form.
No, Fate comes out on the next
But
patch.
along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying.
That is correct.
But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart. Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles
Is it you?
Why are you laughing evilly?
turn a new page?
Of course.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
March? Why does she look like March 7? Elysia, your queen.
A wild wind carries with it.
Oh my gosh. Stay tuned to find out what happens. Come on. That was something. Stay tuned to see the ending for real. I know, right? You love how they actually use Alicia's theme song for this. That's just his childhood best friend who died before, who looks exactly like March, who is currently frozen, who Krelly and Herta said that she's probably also on Amphorius. So she's March. No one is gonna tell me otherwise. Yeah, and then that also makes Mem being March, which makes me I was right. All of them are March. It's March 7, March 8, and March 9. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. We don't see Mem in our last appearance in 3.3. Did she get fragmented or something? It could be. Could be fragments. Give me all my jades, thank you. I am not gonna send these ones. I'll send them tomorrow because otherwise I'm gonna have to wait. She could be a mimetic entity. Not also that. Still awake? Is this second time with Metsolate? No, it's not. Open Sesame. Oh my gosh, I have a lot of cards. Pick a card. Any card. To be honest, everything in Amphorius is a mimetic entity. Just keep talking in the book. I don't think I'll do it right now. It's super late already. How many jades do we have? How many tickets do we have? That's what I want to see. Not there. 267. 267. Plus 47. 307, 314. Plus 19. 314, 324, 333. We have exactly 333 tickets. Bro has so much jades. Mind making it on for me? No. Finon and Archer demand my pulls. And the reason why I have so many, it's because I only pull for guys. As you can see right here, I only have and use guys. So it saves me quite a lot of jades to not have to get girls. And I know I'm missing some like Bootheel, Blade, and Argenti, but when I started, I have not seen a single Blade banner or Argenti banner ever since I started playing. And when Bootheel reran, the Amphorius guys were already announced, and I was like, nope, I have to save my jades for the shirtless guy. So yeah. But I am also a sucker for collabs. So it's very likely. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to get Saber. If I don't know anything about Fate, so I don't know if I should even get Saber. Because it's if I get her, it will only be for because of FOMO, and I don't. That's a problem for future me. Anyway, give me a second, everyone, and I'll be right back. Okay, just 1 sec. Thanks for that, Blake. I was not expecting. I guess I should thank you for the jump scare. Give me 1 sec. I need to catch my breath. Headsets are annoying, and then you all guys are laughing at me. Of course, you guys are laughing at me. Wasn't me this time, no, it was not you, it was Blake, and he did it perfectly. Gotcha good. Yes, yes, you did. Almost fall from the chair. Like, I'll turn all the way around, and then just like, yeah. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you. This is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Chica? What thingy? Beep 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 beep. We name it Val. We saw a strip show where Lace was singing Toxie and was being at. I'm out of here. Okay, hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. We went super late this time. My bad. But there was no stopping point, I swear. I've been trying to find, like, I've been trying to find a stopping point since, like, 2 hours ago, and there was just none. I was like, I'm just gonna go and finish it. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Who cares about work tomorrow? So, yeah. Anyway, you wouldn't use her anyway, Lace. Collection or not, you're playing to have fun, right? Yeah, and what if part of my fun is getting collab characters even if I'm not gonna use them? So, prioritize your men and go for whatever else. We'll see. That's a problem for future Lace, not for me. But thanks for stream, not thank you guys for being here. Oh my gosh. Before going away though, let's go ahead and raid out. Luckily, there's still like Cap is still streaming at this moment. So I think he's playing XCOM and he's wearing a maid outfit. So if you like cat boys in maid outfits, we're gonna go right there. So yeah, let's go ahead and rate him. Here is the rate message if you guys have sub. Here is the other rate message if you do not have a sub. Thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day if it's day for you. Night if it's night for you. I'll come back on Tuesday. On Tuesday, we're gonna continue with 100 Lines Last Defense Academy. But yeah, don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication if you need to, and the most important thing of all, love you all. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Bye bye everyone.